that volume up, baby. I'm gonna have to actually check the volumes though, because that's John's job and he's not here. No game audio. Maybe? Oh, no, there's game audio. Great. Great. That's good volume too. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Good. Fucking Ghost of Tsushima. Where's Sora? Hello, Sora. Fight me. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. I had to relearn all the controls because I haven't played for a while. Fight me. The blood gurgling is top notch. See you later. Got him. Don't worry, guys. I got him. Oh. No more Ronin. I hear struggling. Maybe not. Yeah. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. I know. I did it. Who's here? Nobody's here. Why is nobody here? Whatever. Ghost of Tsushima. You here already? You're supposed to take longer than this. Just pop yourself in when you're ready. Horse! should be wearing the traveler's attire. Here. Shiny thing. See you later. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Should be. Hey buddy. Come here. Hello. Turn around. Turn around, you motherfuckers. That's it. Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh, I missed him. Fuck.
You're so cute, baby.
Oh. I fucking love this game. I'm so excited for the second one.
Time to shut it off.
I only just started.
I don't care.
You gotta
Oh my
change
goodness.
titles and shit if you want. Because are we only playing the I have no mouth and I must scream? Are we only playing that?
Yeah, I gotta manage the chinchillas though.
Yeah, okay. Well,
And
set
just
everything
not
up, do the tweets and whatever, and I'll swap over once that's all done.
Again, I'm gonna be busy with the chinchillas for an hour.
Ah, okay.
So you can stop playing the game and swap over to what the plan was. If it will even watch, it won't even boot because it's an old ass game.
Well, I think it'll boot. It's whether my computer has the ability to stream or not.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it's playing the game and streaming from the one device.
YouTube is more demanding
Then streaming?
than a game from 1992. It's probably you could probably play it in browser.
Probably.
I know you can with Diablo.
How is this
The
6
original
hours
one?
of game?
Well, it's a more of a visual storybook.
Oh.
Like it's the entire book. And it also has like a bunch of endings, like more than 5,
Mm.
which is crazy, you know? Hi, Dapper. Look at how cute you are. You're just a tiny man.
Small issue. I can't screen share unless it's a full screen.
Mm-hmm. You just mute the...
um, whatever thing. And you have your laptop, right?
Mm.
So that's what I do is I use my laptop for my own audio,
Okay.
so I can still hear and I can mute the browser.
Every fucking time.
You're so cute, your podcast. You're so cute. Drink your baba if you're done. You're not done. What? What? Beep. You're just a little rodent. Drink your water when you're done.
Almost there.
His little brain is processing reality. Boop. He's just a little baby. Drink your baba if you're done.
Mute tab. Great.
Yeah, can you still hear from your laptop?
Yeah.
Cool.
Make sure all my stuff is closed.
How's
you
your
guys,
nudies?
I can show you guys how. Stupid pad.
I can't hear you. The game is louder than you.
Wow. I literally can't change the settings.
You gotta change your system. Here, I got it.
Much better. Oh good, it's full screen, so every time I have to touch something, I have to close the game.
I mean, it's an old-ass game.
Go away. Lol.
Whoa.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted.
Oh my god.
You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away.
The game music is too loud for the VO.
What?
It's just their mix.
I know I've made
The
you
music was
paranoid,
too
Ted.
loud for the VO.
I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you it's a like point and click adventure game.
I hate this.
Video screens.
I would
Each
turn
one
this
shows
off
a scene
immediately.
of some other place. Why? What mystery does Anne want me to solve? Say.
Alright, fucking look at this one.
Castle. Right out of the Brothers Grimm. This isn't any use to me.
Take it, you fuck.
Forest. Not one to go
Use.
hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does
Yeah,
Anne
let's
know
start
about
there.
my
That
child?
seems nice. Press use.
This looks like the tire swing
Use
at the
the
farm I
handprint.
grew up on. What does Anne know about my childhood? Is he
It has
taunting
little
me?
hand scans.
Nothing's happening. Can we go back to Ghost of Tsushima?
No. I already paid for this game. It's forced enjoyment time.
This is great.
Okay.
This isn't any use to me.
Okay, so fucking do something. This is shit. Literally nothing is happening.
Push.
I've tried everything. What the fuck?
Hey, the door closed. What'd you do?
The same thing I did.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you shall go next?
I don't know, fucking...
I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present. asked in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I
What hellhole did that godless... Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
The graphics are like really good considering when it was made.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Eat the bug. You will eat sea bug.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
What's the dealio?
Can't hang yourself with no sheet. Who are you?
I don't know. Guy.
All the cabins are alike.
Not Ted.
New sheet.
Not.
What's the deal here?
So it says, take the note and you will read it, leave your room and use the door to the right, then go inside, look in the mirror. Look at the book on the table, pick up the sheet.
What? What? This book is little more than a pile of dust.
I don't give a shit. Take it, cunt.
Look at it.
What? This book is little more than a pile
Oh,
of
if you
dust.
highlight it, does it auto give you the command?
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Great.
This
There's
hole in
another
my
room.
chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Where you can get a sheet and then you can combine the sheets. Then guess what you'll do?
Sweet salvation. How the fuck do I get out?
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
You got a hole in your chest?
I must be going mad. My name's printed on the front of this
Great.
book.
Can I leave now? Oh my god, I'm so fucking...
It says walk to.
I literally can't leave. The door that I came in does not work anymore. It's not here.
Nah, you're just not clicking it right.
Where is the door highlight? It changes when I highlight the book
Did you
and the
look
bed
in the mirror?
and the mirror.
That's the mirror, right?
There's no bed. There's no door.
Use. Couldn't
Use
tell
what?
you. You had to click it right.
It's not even highlighting the door. I literally cannot leave.
Walk to door. It just said it.
There are only 3 clickable things in this room.
I literally saw it at the bottom of the screen. And you didn't click it. Was it in the center of the floor?
That's fucking retarded.
And then combine the sheets.
Material's thick, like canvas.
I don't care.
These 2 sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Now you can hang yourself.
Great. Can't wait.
It's locked.
Great.
Go to the corridor on the left.
My stomach's growling.
You wanna know how you stop that? Kill
Where's the
yourself.
crew? I'm all alone here.
Yep, you said that
Eat the
already.
bugs.
There's something hard under the
You
pillow.
can take the pillow.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
And then that's it for this room.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit. Sleep and dream about her again? Forget it.
You know what? The doors might be like in the center of the room because they were thinking it's like a back button. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they should not do that.
I mean, it's pretty old game design, you know.
My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Drink it. Yeah! We did it!
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Gorrister. Who among you shall go next?
Don't you understand? AM is trying to torture you.
Beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong.
You
Strong.
having pain physically in reality is exactly what AIM wants.
Hysteria. But I'll give you a chance because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite element. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers.
I
that
think
were
we
the
should
three
believe him.
lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them,
You
might
think
be
there's
able
like
to
a
destroy
manual
them.
that gives you the pre-story?
If you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire.
Sounds like
Now I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
No.
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Weird.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Do you know the backstory?
No.
So,
Very attractive.
AM
people.
is
Just
the
like
Allied
monitors
master
in the
computer.
service station at Inksci Engineering.
It's essentially
Hated it
like a
then,
Skynet
hate
type
it now.
storyline.
Nothing green, just the
So
color
AM
yellow.
is a super intelligent computer, and it's killed all the humans on Earth except for these 5 humans.
Okay.
And it because if it didn't have these humans, it would just exist in purgatory for
Hit the
itself.
lottery. Ooh,
So
a
it just
secret
keeps these
passage.
5
Oh
humans
my.
around for
Now, why didn't
eternity
you
to
let me see
torture
that
them.
when I was there before, Am, you rat
That's right.
bastard. Hit the lottery. Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. Was Am jerking me around again?
Jerking you
There's
off?
supposed to be a secret door here.
Little handy.
There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again? There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am
There's
just
supposed to be a
jerking me
secret
around
door
again?
here.
Okay.
I knew it! You suck! You fixed it so I can barely...
Go to the left.
There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again?
I wasn't looking if you fixed the screen.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out.
Oh my god, fucking envy.
That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
The voice acting's really good considering too, because there was not good
Yeah.
voice acting in
Still
games at this
thirsty
time.
after all these years.
See, there's blue on the left there.
Okay, that's where I came from. I'm just gonna go outside.
Oh, cool. I didn't see that before.
Oh my god, why can't I just walk
Yeah.
through fucking
Still
doors?
thirsty after all these years.
Because games hasn't been designed yet, bro. It's like a classic car. You know, like a
Fucking
Model
hell.
T.
You're
You
gonna
gotta
work around
turn
it?
the crank. You gotta
supposed
turn
to
the
be a
crank to
secret
make
door
it go.
What, in the 1910s?
I mean, yeah, that's... Think about it.
This is punk. If we're comparing cars to games, that's punk. This should be
I think...
a 1980s Corvette.
Well, like, the games before this were just text, right? Like, this is when they first started taking those text-based games where you literally had to just type commands in.
You're supposed to be. Or is Am. No, I can't.
It says,
Another panic attack.
look at the fourth
I
screen, then
feel so
push that.
ashamed.
I already did.
Look at it again.
Hit the lottery. Ooh, a secret
Same thing.
passage. Oh my. Now why
Exactly
didn't you
the
let me
same
see
words.
that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Head to the right and try to take yellow fabric. Oh, it says walk down the passage.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out.
Yeah.
Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Oh my god, just fucking go in and get eaten by the fucking.
No, I can't stay here.
Christ.
Is that a
Gotta get
lion?
out.
I don't fucking know.
It looks like a chimera.
I feel
Click
so
the screen
ashamed.
again just in case, and then go outside to look at the electric bricks.
Hit the lottery.
Okay, it's still there.
Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my.
Great.
Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
I'll go back and do the same thing I did.
Yeah. Still. Was Am jerking me around again? There's
Use.
supposed to be a secret door here.
I've done that.
There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking? There's supposed to be a secret
There's
door here.
literally nothing
Or is
that I
Am
can do.
just
This
jerking
game
me around
sucks.
again? There's supposed to be a secret door
Am's
here.
torturing
Or
you,
is
that's
Am
the
just
point.
jerking me
Says-
around again?
There's 3 rooms, there's 5 things to click, and I can't click anything.
Look. Yeah, I can confirm you're doing exactly what the walkthrough says.
This is dog shit.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, I would have turned this off 20 minutes ago.
Go to the first screen in the next room. And then try to, is there wiring underneath that
What
you
the
can
hell
fix?
am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Like underneath you can see there's sparks on the first
An
screen.
Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
What interiors
You
are
see him?
decorating?
Yeah, there. Look at wiring.
I don't want to tug on any wires. Can't be sure
I'll
what they're
fucking just
connected
pull
to.
them, bitch.
Use it.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Interior designer and electrical engineer. You're also the fucking Wizard of Oz.
Still thirsty after all.
Now you should be able to use the bricks.
Want to know how
Hey.
much I don't want to go down there?
I don't
Want to
care.
know how much I don't want to go? An Egyptian burial.
Head to the right.
It's locked. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
No, I just push it over.
No,
It's
you gotta
locked.
go to the right. There's another room, I think.
Dry and musty and
Take
yellow.
the yellow
for a
fabric.
change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a love.
It's on the ground.
Table. Nothing else. No, I can't.
Don't care.
Oh, another panic attack. I
There's
feel
4
so
steps on the
ashamed.
table.
I've got to face the yellow.
You gotta there you go. She had to face her fears. Isn't that great? If they literally make you repeat the task and that time it works.
A canopic jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification
Gross.
of the body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
Lol. Fucking libs.
What good will pushing it do?
Push it
Would
over!
Conserve my energy.
Gotta conserve my energy.
Now, what am I supposed to... Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
Eat the entrails.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know. Yeah, still thirsty after all these... Why does everything have just the right size to use as a blindfold? If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
Okay.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere.
Are you serious?
Okay. Now that I got the cup...
Fill it with water. I'm just guessing. You can remove the blindfold too if you use fabric again.
Can't see a damn thing. Can't see a damn... Yo.
Use the cup twice in the fountain and drink the water from it.
Now I can get a drink.
Then fill it for a third time.
Yeah, like I'm gonna waste water just to give this thing a bath. Okay, let's try down. Yeah, like I'm gonna waste water just to give this thing a bath. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
And then drink again.
Yo. I knew it! You fi-
Shut up.
Just reach it.
I love that they
Even better.
repeat the same line every
Fill
fucking
it
time
up
you
and
do it.
take
That's
one
really
for
great.
the road.
Not
And
great.
then fill it a
Yo.
third time.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road. Yo. Just reaches.
Yes, we know. Now what? Can I die?
Go down the secret passage again. Try to use the sarcophagus. You have to look at it, I think.
It's locked.
And then...
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does the sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
Look at the keypad, try to use it. Then talk to Anubis.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used.
Stand clear.
Use the forceps on him.
These four... Doggy face here could use a good trimming. But forceps ain't the right tool to use on stone. At least I think it's stone. Why does everything...
You gotta... If there's like a... Says, use the forceps to remove his ROM chip. So you might have to like... Try to use the keypad too
Now, what
if
am
you
I supposed
didn't.
to do with... Doggy face. At least I...
It's not working.
Did you use keypad?
It won't let me.
This keypad...
Yeah, that...
Stand.
Okay, it looks like in his chest there. There's a thing.
Doggy face here could use a good trimming.
Great.
At least I think it's stone. No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
Oh, actually talk to him. There you go.
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Okay. Kill her then.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian
I am
of the
Anubis.
dead.
Great. Smack me in the head with that stick. Fucking end my life.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now. Doggy face, at least.
Use cup of water with statue.
The
There you
water
go.
shorted out the statue's circuitry.
And then you can rip his ROM chip out now.
I used to be Nothing's happening. Come to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Walk to the right twice, use your blindfold again. Take the blue gem from the statue here. That's the blue gem in the statue there.
I remember it was yellow. Another panic attack. Something about that. Even with the...
See, it's in his chest.
Yeah, right. You're blind. Can't see a damn...
Thanks.
No ROM chip. So what am I supposed to do with...
Take blue gem.
Oh. Yellow. This could go on. And we...
Nope, that's use.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares
she
the
blindfolded?
crap out of you. Overcome it.
No.
Do it. Sure.
Yeah, put the blindfold on,
You
then
say.
take the gem. Because she's scared of yellow.
Great.
Aha. This sapphire's loose.
Remove your blindfold, continue right.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last. Absolutely. Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Use the gem as well there.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Humanity.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts. Yeah,
You gotta make humanity the master. Is she smoking? What was that?
No idea.
Lil Yellow.
A new... Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Did you use the gem as well there?
I ain't gonna touch
Yes.
that yellow ROM chip with
Okay.
my bare hands.
Return
Haven't
left
lost
3
my touch.
times.
Pulled out
Put the chip
ROM
back
chip
in
without
Anubis.
bending any of the contacts.
Talk to him.
Oh my god.
Another panic.
I don't care about your panic attacks.
You're letting Am win, Jack.
Good.
Yeah, put his chip in. Here you go, buddy. He's a
Back
good
where
boy.
you belong, Lil ROM chip.
Look, she's smiling now. Talk to him. He'll give you the password. I don't know if I fucking...
Can the
Beat this
sarcophagus
as a
lid be
kid.
opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
What's the code?
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures.
Of course it is.
So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Did you tweet?
What?
Did you tweet? Because I will do it.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Thanks.
Hey,
He's so naughty.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Hey, you figured it out on your own.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
God, hopefully.
You left your office after working late at the Ingside corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control
Journey through the
panel
years in
and
order.
locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
come here.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Squeeze you.
It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
Oh!
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Interesting.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Oh, that's why she scared him of yellow.
Don't count on it, you mother.
What'd I miss? Did you kill
So
him?
the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
That's an elevator for you.
God, I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Anne's central core. It's... I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project. Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why? Nothing's happening. Nothing's
I'll
happening.
help you more after I'm done doing tweets if you can't figure anything out.
So confining. There ain't no way I'm gonna get inside that sarcophagus again.
Oh, you bitch. What's the farting noise?
And the computers.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed... Nothing else here.
Who's farting?
These wires definitely lead to an output device, but what kind? There's nothing here.
This music
I've
is
never seen
incredibly
anything like this
grating.
before. 40 years of technology
Music,
jerry-rigged
that's
together.
electronic noise.
What good will... Now what am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. You fucking tell me. Fucking stupid game. I would rather play an RTS.
That large open platform. Use the workstation, enter 2012.
What?
The room you were in, you found the logo on the floor?
It wasn't on the floor.
Whatever. That's the last room, though. So there's a workstation.
No, there isn't.
It says... Look at the logo and component to the left and the wiring to the right. See, like, wouldn't it be nice if there was, like, hotkeys?
Yes.
Way before hotkeys. Nobody had a
Almost
thought
overlooked these wires.
about
Looks like
that at the
data
time.
transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Head along the passage, then go to the right to the workstations again. Use the right workstation, enter 2012.
These fucking
Toth
audio
database station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to...
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Ask about each item on the list.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So,
You gotta go look
okay.
at the tweet I made.
Then what have I got?
I'm playing a shit game. Just screen share it.
I'll read it to you.
Oh, that's
said
right. The door
literally
isn't
torch-
where the door is. The door is in the middle of the fucking room.
Well, like I said, it's by old video game logic, that's where the back button would be. Anyway, I wrote, literally torturing Jack like a real life I have no mouth and I must scream by forcing him to play I have no mouth and I must scream. A game genre that existed before he was born. Evil laugh. You want to be in that room.
Okay.
With the water. No, wait. Hang on. Yes. Go to the fountain and take the speaker from the wall on the left.
Come to Mama.
Okay, Mama. Now you can use that to use the wiring. Was that little green dragon there before?
Yeah.
What a neat little guy.
Oh my god.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
She looks happy again.
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
I'm Am's Innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers
Interesting.
constructed.
So Am had personalities that diverge.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important,
Doubt.
I don't hate you.
Doubt.
What?
I'm saying I doubt what he's saying.
Ah.
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
hear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't you? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
See, the fucking voice is not loud enough in the mix.
Yeah, it's because the electronic buzzing is deafening.
I know.
Filling the whole center of the planet. Two protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and we'll grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Exactly.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Anne hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you five down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Screw you! It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Anne has his way, never. You'll be immortal.
If Anne became real, he would make you play this game for 109 years.
I just turned it off.
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking up?
Can I just stop now? What the fuck is going on?
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Uh-huh.
So, it says take the compact disc from the statue.
There's something wrong. Can't put my... No ROM chip. So what am...
Just take. Go to the middle workstation.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
I love that they think compact discs would still exist.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler. Warning. Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Now you can talk to Anubis. As long as the Chaos Trembler is active, which I think you activated. I think Ellen's is one of the easier ones. The Ape Man, I don't think I beat.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
Paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief rest.
Hotel California.
That is your reward for facing your fears.
On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. I didn't listen to what he said.
He said use the sarcophagus. You have to use it twice.
You ain't got no...
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more accomplish here? Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next? Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks
Nazis.
familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Good question. Who? That's a funny looking poster thing. That's a funny looking military uniform.
I know. That's why I said, uh-oh, Nazis. What's this guy's name?
You must
Nimrod?
let me leave.
Nimrod.
I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you
Nimdak.
pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeler's orders.
Doctor.
Who?
Who?
Who? Oh, look at the fucking German expressionism on the house. See, it's got the wonky windows and door.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it says the Nazi flag is AM.
Yeah.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation.
Look at the
After
poster
all,
on the wall.
This may be the last
I saw.
opportunity we have together before
Is this
the
one
end of the war.
better?
To finish our research.
No, it's gonna be just as shit.
Yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
Look at the
We
shadows
will
from the
have
fan
time for
on the
that
wall.
after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
I love how everything's twisted. Look at the poster.
Do you see the fan?
Yeah,
Reflections
but
of
like
shadow?
the wall and the poster and the shadow, like everything's twisted. It's very German expression.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something
A youth.
familiar about this.
Something familiar. I'm ex-Nazi.
Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Talk to.
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I
Oh, look, it's
deserve
literally an
to read.
operating theater. There's an audience.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Yeah, I want to use it.
Talk to him.
This
Swallow.
looks like it is made of... The anesthetist is administering ether to the patient. What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
Okay.
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
Uh-oh. This is that
What
Hillary
is the
stuff.
nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
Alright, try to use the ether, and he'll stop you.
I do not know what to do with this.
And now... Oh, try to take it.
There,
The ether.
it is done.
And then you stab him.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Uh-oh.
I got cooked.
you got in the... They put you in the oven.
You still have
Yeah, you have to go the other way.
remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who among you shall go next?
Go ahead and do him again.
Nimdok, you are...
This compound. But there are gates and fences.
Just do everything you did.
I
Except
cannot
go out the other
open
door.
it. The door must. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
This is a DOS game? Hell yeah, bro. You never heard of this?
Your experiments.
I can't see the chat, by the way.
It's okay.
Actually, I can.
It has a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
I don't know how.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind?
People also search for
There's no need to distance
mouthwashing.
I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
I think this has voice acting. Mouthwashing doesn't.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about.
I know
this
nothing?
Conversation is over.
Yeah, just think of it as a playable comic book more than a
we
game.
are waiting on
you.
I am sorry. After all, we will
You know, like a visual novel game. Actually, it's better than those fucking visual novel games.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
I think the AM on the curtain right there kind of looks like a jack-o'-lantern. Impeach Trump now is trending.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What a...
You...
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
I have no mouth and I must speak quietly.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Oh, you like that one?
The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Yeah, I just gotta change the Twitch title. Should I keep it in politics?
There.
Sure.
It is done.
I mean, that's the category we're trying to top, so might as well.
It says Restream needs access to your Rumble account.
Conscious.
Sorry?
It says Restream needs access to the Rumble account. So it's not going to Rumble. So I don't care though.
The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
It says it's fine on Rumble for me.
Okay, don't worry about it. Go stab that guy and then go out the other... Go out the back.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just checking. Yeah, it's live.
Okay, don't worry about it. Needs access to...
So I don't know what the fuck restreams.
Don't worry about it. It might just not want to edit it or something.
Yeah, you've got to edit it through Rumble.
Doesn't matter. As long as it's streaming.
Yeah. I've already changed the title on Rumble too.
How could you so foolishly be caught into fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you
I put it in the Go Live notification instead of the title. I'm so dumb.
That timing was hardly of my own choosing.
There we go.
I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what? For you being
You can
given
cut
the
him free with
privilege to
pliers, but you need to
volunteer.
go get them first.
Experimentations, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will call the guard.
Why? So the guard can taunt me as I die?
I will summon one of the doctors.
No. I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is...
You can at least help me end my... That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die.
Yeah, stab that guy.
What?
Go stab the anesthesiologist again. Like you did before. Just don't go out the... Don't go out the door because the guard will stop you. You go out the back. To the recovery
Guards,
room.
come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must... This must be the
Look at each of the
recovery room.
patients.
Huh?
Look at each of the patients.
This patient will never recover. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves.
I fucking love the
other
art
than
style
to
on this one.
mutilate the patient.
Now you push the
There
vent.
is heat coming out of the...
use it.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
And then there's look at records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Look at the watch.
I already took the watch.
Yeah, look at it though.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Push the door to return outside. Okay, now cut that guy free.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Right.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Oh, you use the ether on him, and then cut him free.
Well, it's too late.
He is already unconscious. I would think he can free himself.
Then it says you
Dr.
can.
Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime. You ought to die.
Got holocausted.
Disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again.
Very pissed is trending, and Eye Patch McCain. What is Eye Patch McCain?
Nimdok, you are.
But there are.
Where have you?
You.
I am. Finally, Doc.
There.
You need the ether. Now do the stabbing.
Guards. Doc.
I must. This. It. I smell.
That's the ovens you're gonna end up in.
Yeah.
I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place. According to the...
Got it. Thank you. Yeah, cool.
Talk to the man first, then use the ether.
Tis foolish. Tis fool.
Oh, that feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Fuck.
Look at
He
the
is
watch
free,
and ask this
but
guy
he
about
has
the
lost
inscription.
Consciousness.
Oh, he passed out. Oh well.
This door.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Go back to the theater, talk to the patient.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
Use ether on him.
This should eat.
Then take that jar.
A lost tribe. Such a vision. So tiring. I have to rest.
You can just pick up
I do not know.
Just take the jar. Eyeballs! Go back to the recovery room. Talk to somebody in there. There's the little baby. Naked baby.
How are you feeling?
My back hurts, and I cannot move my legs.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are
Nazi.
you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Lol.
It's actually Dr. Mengele. The voice
So,
actor got it wrong there.
I am a legend to you.
Yes,
thought it was Mengele.
but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your
No,
regime.
they've been saying
You
Mengele
will
in the
fail,
game.
No matter how many of us you cut apart.
So the voice actor was referring to the real person there. Dan Crenshaw apparently threatened Tucker Carlson. Dan Crenshaw is one of the Republicans that I actually tolerate. I know he actually has some principles, you know, whether I agree. Same with McCain, you know? McCain was a man of principle. Doesn't matter if I agreed with those principles, that's still better than these fucking faceless people like J.D. Vance.
I like to think that I'm man of principle.
Yeah, but in politics, that's when it matters.
That's true. I mean,
Alright, so go back through the front.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
It did.
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by
The
your
golem,
regime.
oh my god.
The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil
You know what
have
the
done,
golem is,
it will
right?
turn
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you
yeah.
and save us.
It's a lost film.
Get some
Really?
rest.
We will
One
not
of them.
rest
There's
until
one.
our regime
There's like
is
two.
destroyed.
There's a trilogy, and I think the first one is
There
lost.
is
No,
a-
don't go back through the theater.
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate.
Take the wooden box from the table. Use the jars of eyes with it.
It is safely hidden in the box.
Talk to the prisoners. Ask them to let you go.
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdog. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe.
Damn.
That makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. Morphogenics, the ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? The legends are true. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. Golem, wake up! Nothing happened. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
Did you kiss him?
Nothing
Was that what that noise was?
Yeah.
Use the jar of ice with the golem.
This is all an illusion manufactured by Am.
That you kissing him again?
Nothing happened. This is... These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Okay. Talk to the golem and select the options relating to the man in the barbed wire.
Wake up.
Now say time is truth. Then golem wake up. Okay, you gotta do it in a specific order.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, start over. Say this is pointless. Talk to him, or whatever.
This vat contains a
The golem.
silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Isn't that toxic fumes?
Doesn't
mercury have toxic fumes?
This creature has a...
He wanna initiate man in the wire? Did you already ask him about that?
There are no options.
Okay,
I've done all of the options.
Look at the wall of faces, bend the mass grave, enter the bunker and use the teletype machine. Go through the doorway to the right and use the switch on the right side. Take the vat to get a mirror from inside it. Look at the blueprints on the board, then look at the mirror.
Okay, I'm in this room. Now what?
Okay. You do this after you activate the golem. Is
Great,
there a
now
mass grave?
No.
This is the room you started in?
This is the golem room.
Yeah, but what about before this?
I
was pushing
dare
my
not
cheese.
return to the camp.
Now what?
I doubt the prisoners will
Wall
give
of
me a
faces.
second chance.
Look at Wall of Faces, then mass grave.
Faces. Faces of people in torture. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
I don't know how essential this might be, just a completionist guide, but hey. Now go in the bunker and use the teletype machine.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, like a Republican version of Resist Lib. Chirp, 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 chirp. Fucking leaving us with this fucking annoying cricket. I see how it is. The noisy cricket. The very quiet cricket.
Ugh. Now what?
Go in the bunker, use the teletype machine. It's there in the back. I saw it in the last screen. See in the back there? There it is.
A
The Teletubby.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Okay.
Now go through the doorway on the right side and use the switch on the right side.
This resembles a lot. I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Do you take
This
the mirror?
creature has a... Gollum, wake up.
You gotta take the mirror from the vat that you just uncovered.
Not.
Oh my fucking god.
You're trying to select
Let me
a third
fucking
option.
skip it, for fuck's sake.
What is this mirror doing here?
Look at the blueprints on the board. Then look at the mirror.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. This vat contains...
Right.
Then look at mirror.
I already did. It says the same shit it says every time.
Okay.
Gollum, wake up. This.
I'm just reading what it says. It says take the vat to get the mirror from inside it. Look at the blueprints on the board, then look at the mirror.
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
And then the next step is use the eyes.
Such a strange combination. This has...
Okay, great.
Now look at mirror while you're there.
This vat
No, the mirror's
contain-
in your inventory.
Oh my god, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for
Oh, they finally said it.
extermination.
They finally
I
said it.
have found the lost tribe. It is
I was
me.
curious if they were doing the Lost Tribe thing to avoid censorship.
I guess not.
Now you should be good to talk
This
to the
creature
golem.
had... This... Gollum.
It doesn't have the options that it
Nothing
says in the
happened.
guide.
Because I've already hit them.
This is pointless.
I agree.
What happens if you do the golem out of order?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying out loud. I'm trying to think out loud because all it says is now say time is truth. Golem wake up. The truth is for me. It will always be 1945. Then kiss the golem. But it doesn't give you the option.
My... I have found the... Gollum, wake up.
Alright, this is broken.
Press talk to.
I literally am.
You pressed look at.
I literally am talking to him.
Okay, just try to press talk to.
This is...
I did.
Just try it.
Oh, look, the same three
Gollum.
options
Good,
Wake
just
up.
checking.
that
This
have been there every time that I've spoken to it.
This vat con... Gollum, wake up.
I have no
Great, I love doing the
mouth.
same thing
Gollum.
over and over again and nothing happening. This is awesome. What a great
Jeez.
game.
That's the definition of insanity.
Yeah, what a fucking great game.
How do you spell golem?
I do
I
not...
keep hitting D instead of G.
I must be... More for Jetty.
There's literally nothing that I can do. This is great.
I dare
I'm
not
trying to
return
read. Would
to
you
the
just
camp.
calm down for a
I
second?
doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
Yeah, hopefully they fucking kill you so I don't have to do this anymore.
Okay. Go through the wall of torture faces for the neutral ending, because you didn't talk to the guy about the watch. You don't have
I
the
dare
golem
not
code. Push, use, take.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
Great.
This wall...
Use.
I am passing through the wall.
You're not as alike as I thought you, Doc. Spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do.
I mean, we
Since
tried.
You now identify with your victims. I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too.
Nice.
Who among you shall go next? Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God.
I like the.
109 years,
I love whenever people give Greenwald shit.
Savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard and into water. Too worn. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a...
What's that? No.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. Not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Sounds like it's like literally don't kill yourself. That's what Am wants you to.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
We were literally here just before.
I know.
Filthy, like the rest.
You had to go to the door on the right first. Get the sheet and whatever's in there.
Filthy. Filthy, like the rest of this
Filthy. Filthy. Filthy.
All the cabins are alike.
Look at the book as well. Or take or whatever.
Why, this book is little more... My name's printed on the front of this book.
Look in the mirror too.
This hole in my chest.
Okay, now you can leave this room.
Oh, that's right. The door is in the middle of the room.
Yeah. It makes sense if you're in 1995, trust me.
It doesn't make sense.
If you're in 1995, it does.
In 1995, we had Mario,
Where's the crew?
a side scroll.
I'm all alone here.
And?
No, it doesn't. This would have been better as a turn-based game.
How would it be turn-based?
Turn-based, you give the options, you select it, it goes to where you need to do. You select it, it goes to where you need to do it. You don't have to do this mundane, multiple clicking shit.
But this is point-and-click adventure. A genre that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I had a
It's
Pocahontas storybook game that was a point-and-click adventure. It was the
My
shit.
stomach's growling.
Tie your sheets together.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope. Everything's coated with grime.
Go get that gun.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. A gun. Real hospitable. Threadbare. My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
Yes, you can.
What good will that do me?
Oh, push it off the table, you fucking useless fuck.
It says, look at the tablecloth, look at the debris on the floor.
My stomach's...
Use the other door to go through to find a kitchen.
Someone wipe their bloody hands here.
And then the blood on the floor.
These chairs are all busted up. Vomit stains near the punch bowl.
Are those the debris?
Everything's coated with
It said debris on the floor specifically.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. It stinks in here.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread.
Take the knife and the
Bullet in this
fork.
gun is
Use the
huge.
knife to scare
Damn thing
away
could
the
bring
rats.
down an elephant.
Then take the bread from the table and eat it. What the fuck? What's happening?
On the rats.
Huh?
I used the gun on the rats.
Really think I'd
oh.
die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109
It's full of helium, so
No,
it blew up.
Chorister, I'm sending you back.
That's fucking great.
Back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister.
Fuck those rats. Worth it.
Who among you shall go next?
You fucking machine fuck.
Now, I would not want you to think.
What hellhole?
Shut up.
Looks like some kind of... Probably one... An Someone... It...
Did I break it? I might have broke the game.
Am is playing a dangerous game here.
Oh, cool. It just gives me the... It does.
Hey,
you can't
disappeared.
skip the dialogue.
What kind of game
it just
is Am
doesn't
playing
read it
this
for the
time?
time that it would have. That's great.
Look, Jack, they didn't think
hole in
about
my
skipping
chest aches like
dialogue
a
at
son
this
of a
point.
bitch.
You should play the first Fallout game.
What?
Hey, can you save here? So that way when you fail, you can restart the save?
I've never seen it. All the cat...
This is so fucking tedious.
Sleep? Forget it.
This is exactly what I had envisioned in my brain
book is
when I
little more
said,
than a
"Hey
pile of
Jack, have you
dust."
played this game? I'm buying it for you."
This hole in my chest.
I don't care.
I'll put a hole in your chest, pal.
The fact that I have to click
Where's the crew?
everything.
I'm all alone here.
I mean, you don't
so
necessarily have to. I think the guide I'm looking at is a completionist guide.
No. Like,
forget it.
Oh, you mean
I
yeah?
have to click
That's what I'm saying.
everything.
Like, I'll have you play the first Fallout. I'll play the second one because it's technically better, but it's like this.
Yeah, that's
to a
awful.
degree. It is and it
locked.
isn't.
My stomach's growling.
Like, if you want me to never play Fallout again, sure.
Oh, it's
Crew. I'm all alone.
it's not too bad, but like
gun.
you'll wish there was hotkeys.
Yeah.
My stomach's...
And somebody would make a mod to put hotkeys in. It's like, why can't I just press enter to start the next turn? Because it's a turn-based game.
Yeah. It's like, if I never wanted to play another Final Fantasy, I'd go back and play the original ones.
Oh, the original ones are just like Pokemon.
Oh, no, I'm aware.
Sleep.
But, like, the only
about her
turn-based
again.
game I played was Pokemon, and the only one I will play is Pokemon.
Sleep.
Oh my god.
The second one was pretty good from what I remember.
And then Bethesda bought it, yeah?
Oh, I mean Final Fantasy.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I mean, the game they have 16, 17 games. Of course.
But, like, I didn't really like the first one.
Well,
it doesn't really tell you anything, so you don't even know what weapons to buy and shit.
Oh.
So, like, nowadays, I'm sure it's a lot easier because you could pull up a guide, like how I can pull up a guide with this.
Oh, I
mean,
I
couldn't
never...
figure this game out when I was a kid.
I played 16, which is the newer one, not the remake of 7 and Rebirth, which I'm gonna stream 7 and Rebirth. 16 I wanted to stream, but I ended up recording it and didn't do anything with it because it was like 40 hours of a lot of gameplay. I don't know. So people must just pay editors to go through gameplay and cut out the best shit and edit it together, because that's a lot of work. But there's some games here that I wanted to show. Here, this one. I have this one, which I've been meaning to play but haven't. But I don't have any of the older ones. Apparently 7 to 9 are like peak, I think. But I could be wrong. I only got into Final Fantasy with 15.
I mean, I really liked the original ones. Like, I never really played 7. I have, but like I only played it a little. Like, I got to the point where the girl gets stabbed. I know that, but I don't know how much further than that I've gotten.
Okay. Because I really like the
growling.
new ones, the new Final Fantasies. Their combat styles is great. 15 is interesting because it's kind of like 7, where you can chop and change between the characters you're using. 7 is, I don't know if the original one you could change between Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud, but in the new one you can. So you can full set up the characters the way that you want them and have them fight the way that you want them, which is great, and I'm a big fan of that.
These two sheets make a halfway. Some must have been one hell of a fight. Vomit stains near the punch bowl.
Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight.
Something
blood
heavy.
here and God knows what else. This junk looks like it was knocked. There's blood. Everything's coated with
Grimes?
It stinks in here.
Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Have you got a video that you could play?
Oh boy, do I.
I'll just take my screen share off. Can't hear.
With our Sunday shows, these episodes are going to be coming out every other weekend. We'll give John, Tommy, Dan, and me a chance to have deeper conversations with a range of interesting people. My guest this week is television host, political commentator, and stand-up comedian Bill Maher. Welcome, Bill.
That's the audience cheering.
Oh yeah, that's
so
the huge. Yeah.
What do you do if you have a guest who has no arms?
Well, we do have boom mics.
How did that? Oh, then you just put
We'd
it
go
on
to
it.
a boom mic.
Could I get that?
You want the boom
no,
mic?
I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
He's too lazy to hold the mic.
No, it's an important. So honestly, that's why you're here. No one's ever asked us that question before.
After an hour, doesn't your arm get tired of holding the mic? I shouldn't say that. I've been a stand-up comedian my whole life.
Yeah,
All
no,
I do is stand on stage.
Wow.
and
Hold the mic. You can switch
What
hands.
a lazy piece of shit, bro.
Yeah, I do. So I'm
you're
sorry.
okay. You got this.
Go ahead. Ask me your hard-hitting questions. I'll stop interrupting.
Right. I started. All right. Welcomed you. Okay.
How do you continue with the show at this point and not go, get off my fucking couch? What an asshat.
That's done.
Okay.
We like to start.
Imagine Bill Maher on Hot Ones. We gotta make that happen.
With a land acknowledgement. We are on the land once occupied by Jeffrey Katzenberg and Quibi.
That's funny. I just did a special on HBO, and I did a whole thing about land acknowledgement, and I mean, it is just the epitome of, and I see that at the recent DNC meeting, they still did it. Like, talk about not getting it after the election laws.
Yeah, I thought you might not like a land acknowledgement.
No, I mean, they still actually did it for real.
Well, teach your own.
Yeah, I mean, keep going down that road and, see where it leads you. But, it's just people are not politically savvy, I don't feel, in America, but they have, they know when you're full of shit. And it's like, land acknowledgement, either give it back or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I think is what most
Hell
people
yeah,
are thinking.
I agree.
Yeah, I thought it might set you off. Seems like it worked. All right, so now I wanted to start with this because I just realized that Politically Incorrect is about to be 30 years old.
More. Because it started in 93, and I think we're in 25.
It started in 93?
Yeah.
Well, I remember watching it. It was on Comedy Central, then it moved to ABC.
Correct.
But I could only watch it because Comedy Central re-aired it in the afternoons.
I didn't know that.
And so I would. It has to be true, but I would come home from school.
Wow.
And I would watch it every day when I got home from school.
Well, I did it for the kids.
It felt like that. It felt like that.
I mean, some nights it did.
Yeah.
Some nights it was just so ridiculous.
Well, it was very. I actually was thinking about it. It was very formative for me, and I went back and I watched the first episode of Politically Incorrect.
The very first.
Very first episode.
Who was on?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Right.
And Jerry, you asked Jerry Seinfeld about a question about whether or not pedophiles should have to have signs on their lawns, and he gives you this look like, I'm here as a fucking favor. I do jokes about cornflakes. What are you doing to me?
That's hysterical. I don't remember. I remember Jerry, of course, such a great friend forever. Great guy, never changed. Absolutely. And he was at, his show was doing great. So it was a great favor. And I don't remember the question about them, but we didn't ask questions. We presented topics on that old show. Every question, I wrote that first season. I wrote them all myself, word for word. Did we even have writers? I think we had a couple, but we had this is before the people look shit up on the internet. Like we had researchers, who had to go to the stacks or something. I don't know. It seems like it was from the Middle Ages. But we would I would present a provocative, not saying things that I didn't believe or think should be discussed. I wasn't just doing it for the sake. And it would always end with, does anybody have a problem with that? That was and when we put out a book from the show, it was called, The Best of Politically Incorrect. Does anybody have a problem with that? So pedophiles should stand on, what was it? They should
put a sign in their lawn, something to that effect.
I mean, don't they kind of do that anyway now? I mean, don't you have to register?
I think that's what this was about. It was about registering and people it was about public shaming and who should be shamed and who shouldn't be shamed. It was very 90s.
John, isn't it so fucking quaint that we lived in an era where that was the kind of problem as opposed to the shit show that's going on now,
well,
and the things that are so much more existential, shall we say?
Yeah,
not that it isn't an issue, but come on.
No, there was something about it, and that's why I wanted to get to it, and we'll get to it because Seinfeld is like, what the fuck am I doing here? and then and then Ed Rollins, who was Perot's campaign.
Ed Rollins.
Yeah, it was he was on. It was yes, and it really put me back into a different time. But there is one moment where Seinfeld lights up because it was about polling and focus grouping and whether it was valuable or not valuable. And suddenly there really was an interesting moment between.
There was many interesting moments.
I'm
What
not
sort
saying-
of backhanded uncompliment is that?
So unbelievable.
Shut up, Bill.
Take a compliment. I'm saying I'm watching the episode, and all of a sudden, in the pilot, you suddenly see the magic that you were trying to get in this show. I wasn't saying it was the only moment. I'm saying there was a moment amongst several. Okay? Are you okay?
Not really, but
okay, fine. I don't care. Where all of a sudden you have Ed Rollins and you have Jerry Seinfeld talking about what they both know about, which is polling and focus grouping and where it works and where it doesn't work.
Right.
And I was trying to. What I was wondering is what you were trying to get out of having comedians and celebrities sitting across from politicians and experts.
I always described it as a designed train wreck. That's why it was funny. And as you say, sometimes there was great enlightenment from that. The idea was everyone in America votes. We all get to vote, whether we're Harvard educated, although few people are that stupid, or, the lowliest mechanic who's only finished 8th grade or something. We all get to vote. We don't all know the same thing or come from the same background, but this is a democracy. And let's pair the least likely people to ever be in the same room together at the same cocktail party and have them talk. And what was great about that show was that when it was good, like you say, there were moments that were really good, but even when it was bad, it was like the bad was kind of good.
It's uncomfortable. It's
own...
interesting.
Right.
It really was. I really
Exactly.
did watch it every day when I got home from school.
Yeah.
And
I mean, some nights it was so awful, it was like you reveled in the awfulness.
But there was, you talk about how things have changed, and I want to talk about how the media has changed and also how the parties have changed. But in terms of the media, there was an episode where it's really interesting. You brought on Sarah Silverman, and you brought on this. What?
No, I love Sarah, and she's still a friend. But I mean, it's just funny to hear these names from the past, and I don't remember her on that show. I remember her on Real Time, but
so
she was on.
She was on. Well, what was really interesting?
Must have been really young.
She was, and you brought her on, and an activist. He was an Asian American activist who was angry about a joke she told that used the word chink.
I think that was Real Time. I don't think that was
No, it's politically incorrect.
Okay,
I'm sure of it. And it was really important to you. They'd both been criticizing each other in public and gone back and forth.
Well, can I give you a little of the history? Sarah made a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it was a different era. I think she has since mea culpa'd about that. She's gone back on a lot of stuff. She says she went more toward like, oh, no, I shouldn't have said that, as opposed to some comics who were like, we've gotten too sensitive. That would be me.
Right, yeah, clearly. Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, and we have.
Right.
And I'm right about that. Okay,
sure, okay, that's easy.
But,
all right.
But, everybody has their truth.
Well, she have thought about it. Like, just take it in the most generous sense.
Just saying,
she thought about it and evolved
even
on
if
it.
we wouldn't do it today, do we have to go back and dig up the past and yell at ourselves? When, here's the thing, like, whatever it was back then, like, most people were okay with it. It wasn't mean-spirited. She got in trouble also once for a sketch she did, which was an anti-racist sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we sort of glossed over nuance at a certain point. And so, I don't know if it was necessary to be like, I'm history's greatest monster because I did this. Like, no, I thought I was doing the right thing. And at the time, usually nobody else said anything. So it was obvious that's where the country was. Anyway, she did a joke with some sort of Asian reference. I don't remember what it was. And the person from the Asian...
the media organization that was critical of the way Asian people were portrayed.
Right, correct. He objected, and so I guess I had them on to hash it out.
Yes, and look, I think people evolve. They went back and like stopped airing certain episodes of the Golden Girls and cut things out of certain shows, and I think that's ridiculous, right? Because this was the past, and it was different. Even though shows look modern and we should be able to see those things. That's obvious. But I wanted to
the Golden Girls.
There was a pretty racist episode of the Golden Girls, but let's just there was. But I think let people see it. Who cares? But I'm not talking about that. I want to talk about this specific episode for sure. And like when they're like putting warnings on Gone with the Wind, it's like Gone with the Wind sucks, but not because it's racist. It is racist, but that's not why it sucks.
It's awesome. It doesn't suck.
Okay, but we'll get back to it. We'll talk about movies at the end. Let's challenge our assumptions. But the reason I bring up the Sarah Silverman moment, who I love and think is an incredible comedian, and she's sharp in that debate as well, is it was really important in that moment where you said, you know what, let's have the debate right here and have it in front of everybody and let people hash it out. And you talk about how things are different. And what's striking is like you think about that moment, and there wasn't public forums for people to have debates. There was television, there was radio and television, some newspaper op-eds. People could write a letter to the editor, but for the most part, political conversations on television weren't about or next to the political culture. They were the political culture. And if you got people together and had the debate, it would the 1,000 people that got to have an opinion on television would see it, and it would impact them, right? And there was you could really feel the impact of debate. And we don't live in that world anymore. It's a very different world.
We do on my show.
Well,
I love doing that. I mean, and you're right. Most shows don't do that. I mean, you don't see much debate on cable news. I mean, CNN has a panel, but that guy what did I call him? Lonely Scott, the one, Lonely Scott. What is his name?
Yeah,
anyway.
Lonely Scott Jennings. Are we talking about?
Yes.
Scott Jennings.
There's like 6 people, and then after they all whatever they're going to say, and usually I agree with those people. Then Lonely Scott gets to talk. But I do like having an actual debate. I mean, this idea that they have some people that you shouldn't platform. I mean, I've lost fans, certainly, and even like people who were friends, kind of, because they were so mad at me that I had on real time people like Ted Cruz and Bill Barr.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he was the Attorney General. I'm not going to talk to this man?
Yeah, we've talked about that here, and I think in the early years of this company, we were much more reluctant, in part because we were trying to, I think, be just a platform for progressive voices. But as we've grown, we've realized that we want to have more conservative voices on to challenge them, because we want to be at the center of that kind of a debate.
And challenged?
And of course be challenged, and of course be challenged. But the reason...
And I'm not one of them. They think the far left thinks I am. I put out a book and a stand-up special in the last 6 months, both to make the point, and in great detail. You've changed, not me.
Yeah, I want to come back to that in a second. I want to stay on debate, only because what I felt when I was watching those old episodes is a kind of nostalgia for a culture where debate mattered. Like, you still do the kinds of debates you did back then, though you do it with more kind of serious people. There's fewer
Correct.
Christine
That's
O'Donnell's
the difference.
popping up.
Right. It's not Carrot Top with Bob Dole.
Well, there was another on that episode where Sarah Silverman and this activist are talking. At what point I forgot he was even there. David Spade was sitting there in fucking silence, and you turn to David Spade and you're like, "So David Spade, what do you think?" And he's like, "Fuck you, Bill. How about that? I don't want to be here. What am I doing here? I'm in Tommy Boy. Why are you asking me this really hard question?"
That's always what was so. I mean, you said Seinfeld basically had the same reaction. Like, what am I doing here? Yeah, but when you drag people out of their comfort zone, it does produce a kind of real television that, unfortunately, you don't get a lot. And of course, it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah, it used to exist more in the like the old, before they went live to tape, when like Carson was truly live.
You know what?
And there were just things would go wrong, right? There'd be
Carson was not live.
When there would be like
this debate style, this holding TV debates, whatever, is from a time where people were more involved in politics because it was easier to be. People were more invested in what was happening in their country because there were less people, there was less going on, and it was less complex.
There was no information warfare.
Exactly. So now there's so much
information warfare.
No. There's so many barriers to entry into politics these days that basic politics really isn't sufficient to exist on. Like, sure, you can be a normie who's like, I just want to have a roof over my head, and that kind of thing. And the basic bitch politics is fine. But if you're wanting to be involved in politics and you aren't reading more while also listening to these debate shows like Piers Morgan, like this guy, like Q&A, stuff like that, you are doing yourself a disservice. You are uninformed while thinking you are informed. You're just repeating expert opinions and not really learning anything. And this came to realization for me.
I think that's more how it used to be.
You reckon?
Yes. Because now there's so much stuff out there that they aren't even repeating expert opinions. They're repeating things that they read on Facebook. Like,
sure.
I think that's Lovett's point, is that Bill Maher back in the day had such control over what people thought.
Over the narrative.
Like, there was only a few people who had voices, and that's why people didn't actually have opinions. They just got it from the TV. Nowadays, there's so much going on.
Well, yeah, that kind of goes back to what I was saying about the barriers to entry, right? The barrier to entry was listening to, what's his face on Fox News? Bill O'Reilly. And that's why I'm saying that if you are watching these shows where people are discussing deeper topics with more information that's required, you're doing yourself a disservice by not going further into the research to figure out what they're talking about, to figure out the actual motivations.
Well, like he was saying, they literally had researchers for the show, because it wasn't like at a point where you could just go to the internet and Google shit.
For their show, the Lovett show.
No. For Bill Maher's first show. Politically Incorrect, which was, like he was saying, Seinfeld was at its height when this show started.
Yes, okay. That's interesting. Do you think the viewership would have come along with that growth to the need of research? Do you think the viewership was also ferried along, or do you think that they were just fed?
What? I don't understand what you're asking.
The viewership, while his show evolved and required researchers and was getting harder to understand for basic political
No, they had
people.
researchers from the start, though.
Oh.
But, like, it wasn't... But he was saying is, like, nowadays his show's much more serious. Like, he had Carrot Top debating Al Gore on these political topics on his first show.
Yes, and it's a bit more serious, he's saying. Okay.
Yeah, Real Time is more serious. His show now.
Which it needs to be. You, like, having a comedian debate an environmentalist over topics that neither of them are experts in is silly. Even not even expertise, like, because we kind of want to get away from that expert thing.
Hot take. I think Piers Morgan's show is better than Bill Maher's.
I agree. He gets a lot more varied voices.
The one we had on the other day was fucking hysterical. The crackpots he brought on.
Alright, keep playing this, because I'm kind of interested, at least to the next chapter.
I'm clicking on the restream.
Early on, in the early years, and there, you got like, just like drunks on the stage, and he's like, I gotta get out of here.
Drunks. I don't know if you remember the Cheers finale. I'm not sure what year that would be. Cheers.
But I remember that when they were all just blitzed.
Blitzed to the gills.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
This is Leno hosting. And they were, just falling over each other on the couch, drooling and laughing. And I mean, poor Jay was like he was not in on the private jokes between this cast, who were in an emotional state after doing this groundbreaking show for 10 years or whatever it was. And now they had their finale, and then they had their party, and now they're on with Jay. And they were drunk. So I
think they talk later about how the mistake was there wasn't a meal. There needed to be
I think the most
food.
entertaining part about
I mean, they were young
Bill
and
Maher's
drunk,
show
and it's funny.
is that
Drunk
he
is
holds
funny.
a blunt while not
Drunk
lighting
is
it
funny.
or smoking.
Drunk is funny. But no,
I mean,
but
it's not
that's
jazz.
his
Of course, it can be
podcast.
sad, but we don't have to always just dwell on the sad.
No,
Dean
no.
Martin
Real
was
time's
funny.
different.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even really drunk.
A lot of the times he was really drunk.
There was no, I don't think he was. I think that was
Real
a big
time
myth.
is more like Piers Morgan's
Yes,
show.
Yes, I think that was an act. Dean was like he played golf.
He
and
does,
then he was in bed at 9. He was that guy. Maybe when he was younger. I don't
He'll
know.
do like an interview, and then that guest who is featured in the interview will be to his right on the panel.
Okay.
And then he'll ask questions to the panel that they'll debate. And then at the end, he'll talk about why he hates modern liberals and do like what grinds my gears segment.
Okay.
That's written for him.
Yes, okay. Sort of like the rants on Jon Stewart.
Yeah, they're like... It's kind of John Oliver, but like not in the same style whatsoever. Like he has jokes written through his... It's like a monologue to end.
Okay.
But it's clearly not written by him.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's always about why liberals are dumb.
It's a good grift.
Frank was a big drinker.
I don't think it's a grift. I think Bill Maher is a genuine douchebag.
It's funny as fuck.
I don't think he grifts at all. Piers does, and that's why Piers's show is better. Like, just because it's written by other people, it doesn't mean it's still in the style that he is. This, like, I'll tell you kids what's wrong with you. You don't eat dirt anymore. And you're all trans. He's one of the people who believes that the acceptance of transgenders is why the Democrats lost the election.
Amazing.
I sometimes think that like the reason there's such a focus on cancel culture is because it used to be more fun to be a celebrity. Like you could drive your car through a plate glass window and like tip somebody $500 and nobody heard about it.
Yeah, Frank and Ava shot up Palm Springs once, and it was just like
just under the rug.
Well, I mean, people do things today. I mean, Kanye, come on.
Well, he's not exactly. We know about it.
I know, but like he wasn't canceled for it. He said Hitler was. I love Hitler, and nobody pulled his Super Bowl ad like 3 days later.
Soundbite.
So it seems like you think cancel culture is needed.
I'm just saying some people get away with shit that other...
Mute everything.
Nobody pulled his Super Bowl ad like 3 days later. Was
such a focus on cancel culture is because it used to be more fun to be a celebrity. Like you could drive your car through a plate glass window and like tip somebody $500 and nobody heard about it.
Yeah, Frank and Ava shot up Palm Springs once, and it was just like
just under the rug.
Well, I mean, people do things today. I mean, Kanye, come on.
Well, he's not exactly. We know about it.
I know, but like he wasn't canceled for it. He said Hitler was. I love Hitler, and nobody pulled his Super Bowl ad like 3 days later.
So it seems like you think cancel culture is needed.
I'm just saying some people get away with shit that other people don't. It's very uneven.
This show is
beautiful. Isn't BetterHelp the scam one?
No, it's not
Out with
necessarily.
the Nazis. How about that?
Okay, let's see if we got the.
See how it comes out. I'm curious.
See if we got the clip here.
Do things today. I mean, Kanye, come on.
Well, he's not exactly. We know about it.
I know, but like he wasn't canceled for it. He said Hitler was. I love Hitler, and nobody pulled his Super Bowl ad like 3 days later.
Okay.
Excellent. Don't full screen me while I'm cleaning my screens.
I'm launching Resolve.
Send me that video and I'll screen share it. You were using
What
this
video?
channel, weren't you? So I can just find it in history? Hell yeah.
Well, it was at the ad. It was the end of that section.
Ah, okay. Political incorrect and political date is a debate is a short one. Maybe we'll do this because it's kind of related. And then that'll give
You
time-
can
That'll give you time to
play more of that if you want.
It's a very interesting discussion.
Yeah, and it's a new format that they just launched.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what he was saying, is they're doing this to basically give the other guys a break, but still keep up on their content.
Okay. Woke and Democrats, or Trump and Republicans?
Woke and Democrats, so we can hear Bill Maher be awful. What do you do when no one likes you?
Not
What do you say when they kick you in the nuts?
So I have
That's
to
my Oompa Loompa song.
replace the screen share with this bad boy. Aha.
Genuinely asking, is it really just the social questions? I mean, it's not about like the Inflation Reduction Act and like monetary policy when you say the
No.
Democrats. It's just about.
I mean, it's like if you name so many, I could name so many issues where I will give you what the old school liberal, which is what I mostly align with, position was. Although even I can show you from back in the politically incorrect days, places where I was with somebody who would think more conservatively on certain things. I was always hard to pin down, and that's the way I like it. Everything is I don't want to be captured ideologically, but mostly that's what I was. Let's take, we're talking about Israel. What has been the old school liberal position forever on Israel? Two-state solution.
Right.
That is not the position of the woke. Their position is from the river to the sea.
No, it's not the position of the far left.
Excuse me.
Right.
From the river to the sea. That's their position. That's what they're chanting.
It literally isn't.
I know. I told you. Isn't it great?
Like, this is it's wild, right? Because I spent probably too long, not commenting on it. Thinking back now,
which is what I told you. I told you to just sit back and fucking observe it.
Yeah. So I probably sat back a bit too long. But the from the river to the sea thing is called rhetoric. You fool. You should know about rhetoric. Your entire
But also,
career
that's the
is
thing,
rhetoric.
is that there's different interpretations of it.
Okay.
So,
go on.
like, I think a great example are swastikas, right? So, like, I'm pretty pro swastika.
Yeah.
But I'm not about to fucking
clip that.
Go ahead. I have a swastika scarf.
No, I know.
But like I'm not like Nazi swastika, you know?
Yes.
And like I'm very careful about like the Sagata is like different, you know?
It's a pattern.
But like,
with the
if I
swastika
wore
in it.
like a fucking swastika medallion, it doesn't matter what my interpretation of that medallion is.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying, is that it's a lot with protest chants, you know? Like defund police.
Yes.
Bill Maher doesn't understand what that means.
No. 'cause
Right?
It's got deeper
So that's what I'm
context to
saying,
it.
is that slogans actually do suck. But also, there is this position that's fucking eats up Hamas propaganda. And fucking, you know, like Nasralla's funeral was today.
Yeah, the IDF did a flyover.
Oh, that's fucking... I'm surprised they didn't Assad the funeral.
I know, I was expecting them to. But no, they just did a flyover in F-35s. We got footage from the ground and from the planes.
There was also... Did you see there was from Estonia? Because there was a celebration for Estonia's independence or something today.
I did hear
so
about that, yes.
they did a fucking B-52 Fortress flyover with 4 fighter escort.
Oh, is that what that was for? I didn't realize that's what it was. That's what it was for.
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
On campus. That's the woke position. And it goes a lot further than just the kids on campus. That is not the two-state solution. That is, I don't know, the Jews moved to Greenland? I'm not sure what it is, and I don't think they think it through, because they're living in this world, as many people have pointed out, of oppressor and oppressed. They don't really think past that. The Jews in Israel, I mean, they talk about them like they have no, standing in that country, when actually they're the Indians. Okay, but they've been always from 1947.
Did he just call the Israelis the Indians of that land? Wow. I really hope that's not what he just said.
I think he meant the Palestinians.
I fucking hope so.
In this world, as many people have pointed out, of oppressor and oppressed. They don't really think past that. The Jews in Israel, I mean, they talk about them like they have no, standing in that country.
Oh my god.
When actually they're the Indians.
Oh my god. He fucking
okay.
did. Wow. I thought I heard that correctly. Wow. So the Polish Jews that got expelled because Europe didn't want to take them back after the Holocaust are the Indians of Palestine. Okay, buddy.
But they've been always, from 1947 on, now, of course, you leave a deal on the table for 75 years, people do get a little tired of having the deal not taken, but traditionally, Israel has tried to make that happen for a very long time. It accepted the idea of a partition and a two-state solution, and the other side never did, and somehow the woke found themselves. They do this all the time. They're so progressive that they do things that are completely anti-progressive. Yes, let's align with the people who give women no rights, because we're the liberal people. Let's align with the...
I mean, this is what we were saying, but in a much worse way.
What do you mean?
Like, we were talking about the PSL people who just suck up Hamas propaganda.
Yeah, but Bill Maher doesn't understand what that is.
No, I know,
he's
and that's
literally
what I'm saying.
buying into this college kids are
Yes.
trying to burn Israel narrative.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, is he's almost there. Like, he's at the correct conclusion, can't show his work.
I don't think he's at the correct conclusion. That's because he didn't take the right pathway to get there. You have to understand what PSL is and stuff.
Yes.
You need to understand what the actual information networks are and have a deep understanding of information warfare to get to that level. But, like, the kids on the campuses
Were uninvolved with
were not
for the most
PSL.
part. Yeah.
PSL had organized some of the early protests, and those were the really weird pro-Hamas radical protests.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the early protests, like before Israel's ground invasion happened.
Yes. Hey, we're here too.
Just wait
Anti-progressive.
until we go back to
Yes,
torturing
let's
Jack.
align with the people who give women no rights.
Like, this is what I mean, right? The ally...
Nobody's aligning with fucking Hamas. It's an
jealous.
anti-genocide stance. And also, this idea of it's like, oh, they believe in to the river, or from the river to the sea. Okay. Technically, a one-state solution is that.
Yeah.
And I think this pisses me off more than, like, Ethan Klein's misunderstanding. Like, Ethan Klein doesn't really aggravate me. He doesn't understand the one-state solution because Hassan is too big of a dipshit to explain it.
Properly, yes.
Like, if he talked to Mehdi Hassan,
He'd have it
because like I've said before, it's just recognizing what already exists. It's not talking about tearing down the walls or anything like that. The walls in Ireland are still up. Some of them have come down. It's been 30 years since the fucking Troubles ended. And there's still peace walls. There's still neighborhoods that you may not cross over to if you're a certain fucking religion. Right? So Ethan has this idea that it's suddenly Hamas would have free reign over Tel Aviv.
Didn't Hamas say they don't want political power?
Who cares what Hamas said?
But didn't they say that?
Yeah, they said that they only want to be the military force. But they're Muslim Brotherhood. They have fucking political power regardless. They don't need a face to complete what their objectives are.
Yeah, there needs to be a Palestinian representation for the people.
I mean, there is the Palestinian Authority. It's not great, but like,
it's something.
Is it better than Israel?
Probably.
Like, the Israeli government is also dog shit. The Palestinian Authority is a issue with geriocracy. You know, which is why the Lion's Den formed.
Yeah. No, a lot of people who watch Hassan are very misinformed.
Yeah, I think
a lot of his chatters are, they do pull him up. So
like when I talk about the one-state solution, that's why I always preface it by telling people to suspend Gaza. Like, Gaza comes later. We're focusing on the West Bank, and all you're doing is giving them one person, one vote. That's all it is. It's just recognizing the de facto situation the way it is. When apartheid ended in South Africa, I mean, some people left.
Yes.
But, like, ideally, nobody will have to leave over something like this.
No,
you know,
like,
I would see it more like Ireland. Like, walls don't need to topple.
No.
Nothing changes except the democracy. It just shifts to a direct democracy where people have actual representations in their government. It's just like why the U.S. revolted against England, is they wouldn't have representation. Actually, it's why Ireland rebels against Britain. And the civil war between the IRAs, when they kill Michael Collins, they kill him because he made concessions with the British and basically allowed the pathway to get representation. But it didn't even really last that long, because a year later they were completely independent from Britain. So they killed Michael for nothing. They killed him because he made concessions.
Yeah.
about representation in the British government.
Yeah, they were too radical.
Yeah,
To
and like I
realize
said,
what he was doing.
those guys are the same IRA today. The guys who killed Michael Collins.
Yes.
And if you bring up Michael Collins and say pro Michael Collins shit to the radical left in Ireland, they'll like spit at you. Like they still hate Michael Collins.
Hilarious.
In the mainly Northern Ireland.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's the thing. Is like if you're Irish in Northern Ireland, you already recognize it as one state. It doesn't really matter.
Because we're the liberal people. Let's align with the river to the sea. So again, I'm where it always was. Two-state solution.
But the reason
other
I
people
hear that
have gone
to
a different place.
There's always been a center left, and a left. That's always been the case. There were things that the Vietnam protesters said that was anathema to what was mainstream for Democrats at the time. But
He's got a point.
Put aside the specific of the issue. Joe Biden was for a two-state solution. Kamala Harris was.
You know what's funny? I was watching a video and it was talking about the most effective way to get people to sign up to your Patreon. It might have been a Philosophy Tube video. Apparently, the most effective way of getting people to sign up to your Patreon is just by saying, sign up to the Patreon.
Yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious. But I was also talking to... I'm not sure if they messaged you or not yet. But I told you that they're interested in working with us. But the...
yeah, I'm just dealing with a lot.
Yeah,
I need to get Zapata to the vet and stuff.
Yes. But also they apparently they've got experience in non-profit stuff, so that could help as well. Getting it registered and all that sort of shit. So that could be good.
For a two-state solution. Most mainstream Democrats are for a two-state solution. Donald Trump has embraced Benjamin Netanyahu and no two-state solution, no deal on the table.
I agree, but that's not what we were talking about.
But what I'm trying to understand is...
To always bring in Trump.
Well, I'm not trying to bring in Trump.
No, oh my God, Bill.
Then great.
That's the thing, is Lovett was putting on too much of kid gloves there.
Yeah.
I know exactly the point Lovett was trying to make there. The point he was trying to make is PSL is not in power.
Yeah.
These people who actually legitimately believe from the river to the sea and believe it in like a genocidal way don't matter.
Yeah.
Their voices do not matter. They do not have representation in this government. Everyone who has representation in the government, as far as like the liberal side goes, it is a two-state solution. But that's the thing is, Israel has known that's what has been being pushed for, so they've done things to make it impossible. The one-state solution, the reason why it's the practical solution now is because it's the de facto situation that Israel has created.
Yes.
Also, technically, going to a one-state solution makes the West Bank Israel. Isn't that what they want? But they won't do it because another thing. So another step to it is not only just one person, one vote. It's also full right to return for Palestinians.
Yes. And they couldn't do the settlement shit.
Yeah, so like that's a deeper issue as well. So it's like stage one person, one vote.
Yeah.
Stage 2, right to return. Stage 3, Gaza.
Yeah. I don't think. I think Israel will turn Gaza into beachfront property. I don't think they're.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is the one-state solution is going to happen regardless, right? It's either going to happen because Israel settles all of Gaza and the West Bank, or it's going to happen because something changes and democracy thrives in the world. I don't have a lot of faith of democracy thriving in the world right now.
Not right now.
That you find more difficult to answer,
What is the
which is
question?
what I put to you. It's like the woke position, and it's, again, not just kids on campus.
Just
The
ask him to
woke
define
position,
woke.
like, you know who
I'd
PEN
love
is,
to know what he
the
thinks it is.
organization,
Yeah.
PEN. It's a free speech organization that doesn't understand free speech. That same with the ACLU in some cases.
But the reason Pod Save America, I've taken a lot of shit for what I've said about Israel, my belief in a two-state solution, my horror at what Benjamin Netanyahu has done, but my belief that we ought to be critical of Israel, not just because of what it's doing, not just because of what it has done in Gaza, and not just what it has done to the Palestinians, but because it is not in the interest of Israel to create the conditions that they're creating. I am not what you would call woke on this topic, but
More
neither
woke than
are
me.
but not what elected Democrats are saying, which I think represent like the people that would ultimately be wielding power. So like, what are the like? Are there issues where you see like the mainstream Democrats, elected figures, not people on college campuses or organizations that have moved left because they're captured by whatever lefty part of their staff or whatever?
I know where you're going, and I agree
with the Nazis.
mostly, which
How
is
about
that the Democratic politician is generally not a crazy person. The
Right.
crazy, if you're talking about crazies, I used to say the difference between the parties is that the Republicans have found a place for their crazies. Unfortunately, that place is elected government. And it's kind of true. Like, there's no equivalent quite of Marjorie Taylor Greene on the left. Although there are people like Ilhan Omar and AOC who I don't agree with on a lot of stuff and I think are crazy on a lot of stuff.
Somebody like Marjorie Taylor Greene can only exist on the right wing of politics.
First of all, we have a left-wing Marjorie Taylor Greene. You have to think about it like this. Not irrationality-wise, but how much it triggers people.
Oh.
It's Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, you reckon?
They fucking
More than
hate
AOC?
her. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
The more she appears and gets in their faces, the more they find her more and more annoying.
Great.
AOC, they still patronize about being a bartender.
True. Dude, imagine an AOC Crockett ticket. Do you reckon, how far do you reckon that would go? Theoretically.
Well, Crockett is very new.
I know.
She needs to build up her power and seniority.
So it seems like you think cancel culture is needed. I'm just
Stuff and say things that are real eye rolls.
fair enough. I don't agree with that, but I just don't. But
I'm not saying I just said they're not as bad, but they are eye rolly. Absolutely.
There are things you disagree
and I disagree with, and also just I mean, it's one thing to be have interest in another country. It's another thing to sort of be the Palestinian representative in the Congress as opposed to representing Michigan.
Yeah, well, maybe she feels
What?
an obligation, a moral obligation, that the best way that she can represent her values
I know,
is to
but
be
this
this
is
one voice.
But she's in the American government.
Right, there's 434 other members of the House.
So one should be from Palestine?
I'm not saying one should be from Palestine. I'm saying
But that's
she
what it
can, in
seems
an
like.
important debate. Well, it's what it seems like and what it is. She's obviously representing her constituents. She has a lot of Palestinian constituents,
I think
but
that-
also feeling like that is a role that she can play in an important debate. That she is not just a member of Congress for one district, but she is representing a point of view that she doesn't feel like is often represented. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, even when, by the way, I have been extremely critical of what she has said. But back to elected Democrats. I think the reason I'm bringing this up is sometimes I feel like you have Democrats. There is an entire Republican apparatus that exists to lift up the dumbest, most extreme campus professors, organizations, also mainstream politicians who say something stupid that comes off terribly, and have that represent Democrats, and that it actually has an impact. And then we end up in do you think that's true?
I think it's true, but I also think it's their obligation to squawk back at those people, and they don't do it enough. To your point, which I think is correct, about the mainstream Democratic politician, take something like defund the police.
Mm-hmm. Told you.
The Republicans
Called
thought
it.
they could catch the Democrats on that, and they put it up to a vote. I don't remember what the exact vote was or what the bill was. They didn't get any. I think they got one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Democratic politician did not take the bait on defund the police. And yet, the public, if you just ask the man on the street, probably thinks that a lot of Democratic politicians did sign
Yeah.
up to that.
Yeah.
So that's a good example of something
They
that,
are
that
dumb.
was put out there by, like you say, organizations and the fringe and college professors and people in the media. But did the Democratic congressman from your district sign on to that? No, they did not, at least not in a bill. So, but, you know, they'll put up a quote from Kamala Harris at the time in 2020 that makes it look that, and people did go overboard in 2020.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the problem, is that the Democratic politician did not make it clear to the voter, yeah, we're not for defunding the police. We think that's stupid. The police are important, and they're especially important in neighborhoods with a lot of people of color who did not want to defund the police.
So I largely agree with that, but I think sometimes we lay the blame at the feet of Democrats for two reasons. One, there's bias in the media, but one of the ways the media is biased is that it treats Democrats as the protagonist and Republicans as the antagonist. So Democrats have agency. They're people you can reach. They're people you can persuade. They're people you believe will try to do the right thing. And they're people that'll actually respond to you.
Wait, you saying they are, or that's how they're portrayed?
I think that's how I think when people feel that there's a liberal bias in a lot of mainstream coverage, one of the manifestations of it is that they are treated like the protagonist. Republicans are, if not villains, they're kind of other and removed.
Correct.
And
Yes.
Democrats are meant to be the people
Well, it's
that
just-
respond.
In the New York Times, it's like assumed we are the good people. We are the good people who know the right answers to everything, and they are the people who are not good. Yes, that assumption and that attitude is something that very much fosters resentment, and I don't blame the people. Like I always say, you can hate Trump, you can't hate everybody who voted for him. It's half the country.
But one of the
and
things
that's a lot of the reason why they do.
Well, one of the other things it does, though, is it means Republicans aren't held as much accountable for their own
Correct.
decisions.
Not at all.
And I think part of it too, the other piece of it is that people are just uncomfortable with saying, "Hold on a second, Democrats should do a better job of tamping down misinformation and lies, but we're drowning in it. We're drowning in it. Yeah, I wish Democrats were better at pushing back against this bullshit, but we're kind of asking them to solve for a society problem. Like you got like Jerry Connolly in the as the minority leader in this House committee, raising his hand to beg Nancy Mace to stop saying a slur, and it's like we can't win a fight that way. We're not going to be able to. These people don't care what you have to say. They don't. They want the fight. They want you to yell at them for saying the wrong thing. They don't care what you have to say about any of this.
Yeah, and don't take the bait. I mean, that's what a lot of Democrats are coming around to. I think I was talking about this on my show last Friday about...
Go away,
wasn't
I'm
it,
baiting.
People you've probably worked with, I think David Axelrod and somebody else like that said on USA... Oh, I know. We had on Congressman Tim Ryan, and I was quoting Axelrod and somebody else who said, on USA Aid, that's not a hill I'm going to die on. I think that was his exactly. And I just read a list of things to Congressman Ryan, who I think is going to run for governor of Ohio, saying, tell me what else is a hill you will or won't die on. That's what the Democrats, I think, should be talking about with each other. What are the hills we're going to die on, and what are the hills we're not? And it was kind of interesting to hear his response to this list. Yeah.
And I think there are, those are the political questions, the strategic questions we have to ask. But I think it's also worth saying, hold on a second. The Trump administration is illegally shutting down a government agency that is our counterweight to China around the world.
Yeah, true.
And we all kind of understand that it's hard to tell people why it's important, and nobody's going to understand, is you got to let that one go.
I made that point. I said, what's about leadership? What about saying the people aren't here, and it's our duty to, as politics, that's what we're supposed to do, is lead them to a place, because the Republicans never shrink from leading people to a place where the people aren't. That never intimidates them. The people were for a public option for a very long time with the healthcare debate, and they were like, "Yeah, we 20 points in the polls. We can flip that." So there is that argument, but you know what? Do you want to win another election? is there even going to be another election? I mean, that was my original thing about Trump when everyone was saying I was crazy. He doesn't. He said he's never going to concede an election. I just feel like that we probably have already crossed the Rubicon on this. I just don't see this crowd ever really giving up power because they really believe in their bones. And again, I could go through a lot of things that make me understand why they think that way, although I'm not with them, of course, on it. But they think that the left is so crazy and so dangerous, and some of their ideas are so aggressively anti-common sense, and they are. They think that it is their duty to preserve power, to just not ever let those people near the levers of power because it's just too crazy.
Yeah, it's so dangerous. That's what they
dangerous.
say they believe. But come on, Joe Biden and Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi and Hakeem Jeffries and Kamala Harris, these are mainstream figures that are not dangerous at all. They have they either are lying to themselves or persuading themselves to believe that Democrats pose a threat because it is part of the project of denying the legitimacy of democratic politics in full.
Well, we could argue about a lot of issues
He's
there,
just
but I'm
denying
sorry.
it.
Joe Biden, I think,
He's
never
not even
stood up to
He's
the
not even
far,
addressing the point. That's pathetic.
That's
he just
that's
dodged
him
it.
for you.
That is pathetic.
Our fringe of his party. From day one, he was just like too feeble, too old. These people are too mean, too powerful. I don't want to even have the fight.
What was something he did? But like, I'm not. What's something he did
like,
that you...
like we are an outlier in the trans.
So let's talk about that
with other countries. I mean, the UK, the Nordic countries, all pulled back on that.
I gotta go
as far
potty.
as like puberty blockers and operations for kids under 18, letting children self-diagnose, keeping it from parents. All this stuff has gone on and still goes on in America. If it's something like that and you're a parent, which I am not, and I'm glad I'm not,
I am
that
too.
issue is a lot closer to home to you than Ukraine.
So let's talk about...
I didn't even know where it was 5 years ago, and now I care more about that than this issue.
I want to talk about the trans issue, but let's talk about it. But before we do, are there other? That's the one people come to. Is there another example in your mind of Joe Biden that somehow was super woke, too lefty?
Race. I mean, they put that in every department immediately, like day one. That was the most important thing, and now you see a lot of corporations pulling back.
J.D. Vance went to university because of DEI.
From it. I mean, like everything does go too far. I mean, a university having 200 DEI officers, a university which is already one of the most liberal places in the world, it's one of those jobs where you'd have to admit there was progress, or else the answer is, well, maybe I shouldn't have this job anymore. And whoever does that.
So let's talk about. I got to my card that says trans. Let's talk about it. The position, look, other countries have national health services. The Democratic position is leave it up to parents, doctors. Just leave. It's not the government's decision. That's the Democratic position. What's wrong with that position?
Wait, say that again?
The Democratic position, right? Joe Biden.
Well, the Democratic position in this state has been that the school has the right to hide
I
it
don't
from
have a
the
mood
parents.
for clowning right now.
That is something that is not going to go well with the average voter. And again, I'm not even a parent, and I get it. Okay? I think
if the parents are likely to assault the child if they come out as gay or trans, where the fuck else are they going to find solace? Bill? If their children need a refuge because their parents are like you, where are they going to go? Are there social services that they can go to? City social services? I doubt it. LGBT centers? They're probably getting shut down. What else? Schools. That's right. Teachers. People trained to deal with children and their problems. Interesting. What's your problem? Does it go back to the homeschooling thing? Keeping the cult alive?
the governor here used the word snitch. Now, if I'm wrong, I didn't say it.
So
I think I read that.
So there are look, there are delicate problems here. But wait, there's delicate problems here, and there's a delicate problem where you have a kid, all right, who is either non-binary or trans, who feels scared at home, feels unsafe at home. Those things do happen in the world. There are things that happen in the world. But for the most part, that's not what we're talking about. For the most part, what we're talking about is a teenager who has felt that they are they have a gender dysmorphia. So what they feel like is that they feel deeply unhappy, depression, all really rampant.
Yes,
and they go to their parents.
They feel that, and then they blame it on the thing that has been put in their mind way too much. That it may be because of you're in the wrong body, to put it.
Lovett's partner is trans, by the way.
Okay.
Really?
Now, it could be that case. When Trump said there's only two sexes, again, pendulum swinging way too far to stupidity.
Bill, trans people fit in that binary, you fucking idiot.
Okay, obviously sex is more complicated than just two sexes.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who absolutely, are quote unquote in the wrong body. But when you're a kid, when even a teenager, and you're that confused about
every single trans person that I've heard talk about when they knew says sometime between single digit age and before 18. Every single one. I'm sure there's one that don't. But the ones that I've seen, the ones that I've heard, they're all the same.
everything, and you have no idea, and you're upset for many other reasons. The idea that they put it, let me just finish.
I'm not saying it.
I know. I could see you were ready. I could see you pulling back the bow. And the fact that they put this in their head too much, that's my thing. Should you tell a kid, look, there's a default setting for humans, male and female, but there are variations. That's absolutely true. Some people are attracted to people of their own sex, and some people are actually in the quote-unquote wrong body, and that does happen. But the amount that they emphasize this, I compared it once on my show to entrapment.
So
see, there you go.
I disagree. I'm sorry. Is that not the end?
If people are more comfortable to come out, they will. If the society is more comforting and welcoming to these people, more of them will come out. It's just natural. It will stabilize, and that's where the real number is. It's crazy. It's so wild that they don't understand this concept. It's like, oh my god, dictatorships have 100% support inside their country. Wow! Who would have guessed? It's like, are you dumb? So let's open up the actual polls and find out the real opinion, shall we?
I thought entrapment had a period at the end.
Could I explain it?
Yes, explain. I mean, I think we all get it, but yeah, explain it. Entrapment.
I don't think everybody does get it.
Okay, explain it.
Okay. Well, what is entrapment? Entrapment is when you suggest something to people that they weren't ordinarily going to do. I used the example of after 9/11, the FBI got caught basically entrapping some people, which is what they went to people who were excuse me, I'm not done.
Right, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Honestly, that was rude. That was rude. That was rude. Bill, finish. You're explaining how being trans is like being recruited into Al Qaeda.
Well, that's glib and
absolutely 100% glib, stupid and glib.
It is.
Yes,
because it's not true. And
right.
You didn't even let me get through the.
You're
thing.
right.
And now I got to go.
You're just gonna leave? We're in the middle of a debate.
Yeah. No. Okay. I'll finish this. Entrapment. Like, okay, so they go to somebody. They go to a group of guys. They did this in a group of poor black guys in Miami, and were unhappy with America. And hey, wouldn't it be great if we blew up the Sears Tower in Chicago? And these guys didn't even have a gun. And it's like, yeah, I hate America, or I got problems with America. That does sound kind of cool. And hey, well, we can get you the explosives. That's entrapment. Okay, you put an idea in people's heads that wouldn't have been there otherwise. Do I think in most of America they did that in schools? I don't. But I think in enough of them, in enough far left places, they did constantly have this idea in the minds of children that maybe you're not in the right body. I mean, the New England Journal of Medicine advocated for taking sex off of a birth certificate, I believe. It was like you're assigned sex at
Assigned
birth.
says at birth.
Assigned.
Yeah.
You're assigned.
I think that's right.
I was assigned it by my dick, okay, when I was born. Yes, and again, to tell kids it doesn't always have to be and isn't always the default setting, but that's a different mentality than they put in the minds of kids. And that's why this...
He's too old to come to the right conclusion correctly. He thinks that this is going to change something, that his argument is going to change something, but all it does is continue the same shit from 10 years ago. Like, it's just a continuation of that. It's not actually conserving anything, really. It's like... It's like he doesn't want to outwardly say that he completely opposes it. It's like he's shy about it. It's strange.
Debate goes on. And the fact that you think, or a lot of people on the left think that even if you just have this debate, it makes you a bigot, you just have to roll over. That was, you asked about the Biden administration. That was their position. If you even question this, you're some sort of a bigot. And this is new science, and it has to do with children, and it's not going to look good in the future, that position.
Can I just respond to something?
Now you can.
Now I can respond? All right. Can you just All right. Let's just do, there's a lot. You definitely said your piece.
Just say your bullshit while I'm in the bathroom.
Just stay for 1 second.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Unbelievable.
I'm kidding.
All right, no, I know. Okay. A lot of things there. First of all, this is going to sound confrontational. For a long time, people said, older gay people are recruiting kids to be gay. And they wouldn't really be gay. It was they were being recruited, they were being groomed, that they were being drawn. That was their conservative position. The Christian right position for a long time was the reason you didn't want to have gay teachers is they're going to recruit. That the gay lifestyle is going to look so enticing and so exciting that it's going to bring these poor defenseless boys, they mostly boys, into the gay lifestyle and destroy their...
It's always about the males. They never talk about trans men.
Lives. But of course that wasn't true. Really, all gay teachers were an example.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Look, there are a few examples of people getting older and realizing that they shouldn't have transitioned. That happens. It's real. That's real.
Yeah, more than a few.
But
like
no, it's literally
back then, Bill Maher has successfully bought into the weaponization around kids. Yes. That's the two things. It's either the sports argument
or the kids. Yep.
Or which the sports argument loops back into the kids as well, though. But those are the two main narratives to on board with anti-trans.
Yes.
Because as long as you're starting at that position and presenting, as Bill is presenting this as the rational position, then you're pipelining.
Yes. Yeah, you're giving them avenues to look into stuff.
Nobody starts with, I hate trans people. I mean, they do, but you know what I'm saying? The average person who doesn't know shit about this, they'll say, oh, I have no problem what adults do. Libertarians are the ones you'll hear say this.
There are also really important surgeries that people get for their heart, and they go wrong, and somebody dies. And nobody says we must stop the cardiologists. No one says we must stop the surgeons. We say, let's...
That's your analogy?
Well, my analogy is only that wait, let me finish.
I'm just...
Can I finish?
Yes.
Is it my turn to talk?
No, you're right.
And what you say is, let's make sure that this version of it is being practiced well. We don't get rid of the specific surgery. We don't throw out a whole field of medicine. We say, let's make sure we're doing it in a way that's healthy. The science, the research, all right, makes clear that, yes, there are exceptions. Yes, there are people practicing it in ways that maybe go too far. But for the most part, study after study shows that gender-affirming care saves... I'm talking. It's my turn. I was so quiet for so long after I interrupted
Well,
a
you
few
weren't, but
times.
okay.
But once I stopped talking, boy, I was good at it. And that gender-affirming care saves a lot of lives.
I really hope he snarkily brings up that testosterone therapy is gender-affirming care. I think that would be funny.
Truth is, we talk about these edge cases, talk about athletes, talk about locker rooms, but for the most part, what we're talking about is a very small group of people that just want the opportunity to live and express themselves. And there is a war on that group of people from the right to make salient extreme cases, edge cases, not for the purposes of stopping those, but for doing what the Trump administration is doing entirely, which is stopping all gender-affirming care altogether and making trans people fucking nervous when they have to pee at the airport. Right, which is the end result of all this.
And of course, that's
another
awful,
thing.
and I agree with
The
all that,
bathrooms,
except the part about the stuff.
Yeah,
that's the most radical position before you get into complete bigotry.
Yeah,
that's
There
like
was a
the
very
last
big story
stop
this year.
on the trains to the gas chamber.
It was
After
front page
that.
of the New York Times.
It's pro
a woman
deletion.
Yeah, it gets very violent. The rhetoric.
I forget her name, and she had done, like, it was a 10-year study, did not release it on purpose because she said it would weaponize the argument from the other side. So in other words, it came out not the way you wanted the study to come out.
Yeah.
Not what you said, that it's, all the studies show that. No, it is a mixed bag. That's true.
Okay.
Some people, yes, it's the right thing. But to take that risk at that age before you know shit about anything, yes, sometimes it's pretty obvious.
You don't know shit about fuck.
It's a very hard call to make. And again, this was a very long study, very thorough, and they wouldn't release it because it came out with the wrong conclusion.
But the reason because it is a hard question, because
Right.
it is a serious question.
Right.
It is a personal question. I don't want Donald Trump deciding. I want parents and doctors.
Well, you just said parents can get shut out.
Well, I don't think parents should get shut out. There are rare exceptions. Look, we all believe that parents should have the decisions over their children, but we also recognize that some parents do such a bad fucking job that the kids are in danger. That happens outside of trans issues. That happens all the time. It's terrible. Some parents are fucking terrible. Somehow the fact that there are terrible parents in the world gets erased on these questions. Do I think that schools should, as a baseline, be keeping a secret from parents? Of fucking course not. No one thinks that.
Well,
no one thinks that.
Apparently that's not true. People do think that. And
No,
there is
this
no
is the
perfect...
thing. They don't. They literally don't. You are expanding on rhetoric and making shit up. This is litter boxes in school bathrooms.
Answer to this. It's as many naughty questions, the least bad answer.
And the least bad answer
is
is to not have the government decide from above. It's just to leave it up to people and parents and the kids and the doctors.
Exactly.
Right? You want
exactly. Not your kid, not your fucking problem. I don't understand why it's so hard to understand this. Other people's children are not your fucking concern. Worry about yourself.
The government...
You fucking individualist little cunts. You want to be, I'm all on my own, bootstraps, and then worry about everyone else's kids? Shut the fuck up. Worry about yourself. Like you always have.
Care for kids?
You want to lose every election? Just keep coming down on the side of parents coming in second in a who gets to decide what goes on with my kid contest.
First of all, I'm not talking about winning or losing election. I agree with all that, but I'm just talking about the issue itself. What did that card say?
Can I take this one home as a souvenir? I'm going to put it in my scrapbook.
Let me see if I hit all my points that I wanted to make about this.
He's got flashcards.
Like
Yeah.
See, couldn't they have started? It says, my guest this week is Stuffing House Political Content Senator Bill Maher. Bill, couldn't they have started this on the next card? Don't you think that word Bill should have been started on the next card?
No.
I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble.
Let's.
All right.
You gotta go. That's good. That's it. You're just leaving.
Go. Yeah, I'm just leaving.
Bill Maher, everybody.
Thank you.
What a
an
weird
asshole.
ending.
He's such an asshole, bro.
What the fuck? Okay. Back to this awful game. The music is at 50%.
Oh, you can adjust stuff.
Let's go 20%. 50. Huh. Okay. Now the audio's not working.
Did you check, reshare your full screen and check if audio is shared? I got it.
Who wants a stick?
Healthy and delicious apple sticks.
Very strange. I don't even hear it in my headphones.
Yeah, I don't hear it yet either. Oh, I might have turned it down manually here on the side.
Ah.
It says it's no extra camera screen share. There is some audio, it's just low. I can hear some of it now.
Still no audio.
I hear some music.
Yeah, I hear the music. I don't hear the voices.
Friggin' rats swarming
There you
all
go.
over the food. Filth.
Okay.
Friggin' rats
There we go.
swarming all over the food. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Alright, now let's adjust the sound. 50%. Ooh. There you go.
Friggin' rats swarming all over. Looks like a gas oven, big enough to climb in.
Don't do it. That's what Am wants. Use the knife on the rats.
Now that scared them away.
Oh my god.
Take the bread from the table and eat it.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Use the cookbook on the shelves.
Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap
The milk
is
of
this?
human kindness. This game is fucking deep, bro. You know about milk of human kindness?
Nope.
There's a
Looks like a
character in
gas oven,
Fallout
big
4.
enough to climb in.
He's a super mutant, and his name is Strong. And the human captive basically was telling him the story about the milk of human kindness. And so Strong's quest goal when you recruit him is that he wants to
That's
find
a long drop to the
the
ground.
milk of human kindness. But he's a dumb super mutant who doesn't understand. It's a metaphor.
Oh. That's funny.
It's Macbeth.
big gray bags
It's
of
meant
gas.
to show how she
must be
views
inside an
him as a
airship.
child who still needs to be nurtured and guided.
The airbags are already inflated. We're at a level altitude.
There's a control
Someone's
panel.
cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed.
Once you reach the engine.
I just dull my knife. I've ripped a new hole.
I'll rip a new hole.
This leads to a girder
You.
sticking out of the airship. No doubt about it now.
Please
Amos put
insert
me on
girder.
an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
I can tell
I
you
don't know
that
what to do with this.
continue left till you reach the engine. Use fork to short circuit it. Now at the control panel, take the milky liquid. Use the lever. Take the bloody key.
There's no fucking engine.
I don't know
Some
if
kind
this
of
is
warning
the
light. The label says
engine room.
power. It's not lit.
It says, yeah, so go back up the stairs. It says continue left to reach the engine.
What do you mean?
Where you just were. So go continue left.
There's only a hatch.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Do it. Press it again.
This lever is labeled.
Motivator.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
So use your fork. Did you pick up the fork?
What fork?
It's where you get
This
the knife.
engine isn't as ruggedly
In the
built as
dining
it
room.
first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Why can't you just click on
Filthy.
the fucking door?
Oh my god.
It's so annoying, right?
There is no fork. Oh, what the fuck?
The fork's too.
Take. There you go. Now go shove that in the engine.
The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Take the milky liquid. Use the lever.
Nothing's happening.
Then take the bloody key.
I don't see a lock. I got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Use the tablecloth to clean your hands in the dining room.
Filthy, like the rest of this
Oh my
cesspool.
god, just go through the fucking door.
I've washed my hands of the past.
Now you can go up to where you used the knife on the stitching. Use your rope on the mooring ring.
Alright, dude.
Then you can safely take your heart from the end of the platform.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, now you
This
can
no
cut
good
the
heart of
rope
mine
free.
doesn't beat anymore.
What?
Cut the rope with the knife. Use the knife to deflate the 2 largest airbags.
Gas is rushing out. This looks sharp enough to slice through just about any. Something feels different.
Now you can walk down the stairs. You should have landed outside a bar. Use the hatch to go outside.
We've landed.
And then save.
Some
Personal best.
roadside honky tonk with my name on it.
I'm a honky tonk man.
Wow, what an interesting tire.
Big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just
I
get
bet you
broken
you're the
again
owner.
anyway. Wow.
Use the
Dark and
jukebox,
grubby,
but only
but
listen
somehow
to the
familiar.
first 2 songs.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Now what?
Take the whiskey from behind the bar, then head out the back door.
Why don't I listen to the other ones?
I don't know. This is just what the guide says. If you want to, go for it. You saved, didn't you?
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting. It's broken. Damn spout's twisted.
Take a piss.
It's broken.
My dick is broken. I can't piss. Oh, piss.
No water is coming out. Big surprise.
Uh-huh. Now what?
Go there's a door to go behind the bar.
That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Yours, idiot.
Thanks for the help.
You have a hole in your chest.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Right.
Got...
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
This guy's fucking useless.
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
There you go. Back door.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are
It's
you?
a jackal.
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at
See?
least.
Dog.
It's a jackal.
It's a dog.
It says jackal.
Where do you come
Jackals?
from?
Jackals are important imagery.
In what?
They give birth to the Antichrist.
Okay.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
Okay, so we've already seen Egyptian stuff, right?
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No?
So
Too bad. I was going
in
to tell
the
you how to
Book
get
of the
across
Dead,
mountains in exchange.
the Egyptian gets their heart gets, because they thought everything was in the heart, like your soul, your brain, your logic, it was actually in the heart, and the brain was just kind of worthless.
Okay.
So they thought the heart was central to everything. So Anubis takes your heart and he weighs it against a feather, and if it's heavier than the feather, it means it's like full of sin. So they take your heart and they throw it to the jackal to be devoured, and that's like Egyptian hell.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you. It's broken.
Use it, you fuck.
It's broken.
Go to the stall. Like, open the stall door.
But Am's never given us privacy before.
Push, maybe, too. Oh, didn't let you in. Okay.
Great.
Gotta do this 3 times.
Awesome.
Slams the door every time.
A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
See the shadow?
Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. Too big to take with.
Take it.
Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey? She can't talk.
Who?
All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this
That
is too good
bitch.
to be true.
Looks like there's a panel on the wall there. Oh, I was talking about the other side.
Nope.
Edna, how did you get up there?
Oh yeah, talk
Here,
too.
Gorister. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one
Whoa.
of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Drip.
Tell me how
Drip.
to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down, and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you
Take
did
me
to
down to the
Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
Shut up, bitch.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Sounds like bitch buttering you up now that she needs something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't want to be tortured anymore. I always liked you, I swear.
Leave that bitch on the fucking meat hook.
For a fucking point and click, this is
I've got
very
nothing
good.
more to say to you.
It's not bad.
It's no Monkey Island, but
I don't know what that is. I'm not playing it.
it's like Secret of Monkey Island is like
she can't
the best of the
That's
genre.
Edna. No,
It's made by LucasArts,
I've got nothing.
but it's like silly as well.
Now what?
It says
thinking, Gorrister? You can't tumble.
Do not kill her. Give her your milk. Keep talking until you can tie her up.
A toilet stall. Am's never give.
You have to flush 3 times to get back there.
Oh, thank God.
Bitter stuff.
Oh my God.
But I feel stronger.
Do you drink?
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Okay.
No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. I'm not giving this away.
Do
That's
not
Edna.
kill her, just give her... Oh, do not kill her or give her the milk. Just keep talking until you can tie her
I've
up.
got nothing more to say to you.
Pick up the key she drops.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Else. There are no more dialogue options.
Go talk to the jackal.
There's nothing there either. I just did.
Hmm.
I just dull my knife.
He doesn't look happy.
I love a game that you literally have to look up how to play it. Great.
No, this is just the completionist ending. Because the other one, if you do things a certain way, it gives you different endings.
Okay, I don't give a shit about the completionist. I just want to get through this as quickly as possible.
Well...
And right now, I don't know what the fuck to do.
What's this guy's name?
Yeah.
Gorrister.
No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Did you really
What
think
happened?
I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Gorrister.
What'd you blow up?
Who among you shall go next?
Oh, you killed yourself?
No, I tried to shoot her.
Oh. Well, you can load right outside the bar there.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Well, Gorister.
Oh, go through the door, cunt!
Cracked linoleum.
Oh, I found a more condensed walkthrough. Get the whiskey and talk to Harry. Each time you pour him a whiskey, he'll give you a piece of valuable info.
Filthy, like the rest of this. Damn spout's twist. It's broke.
Is that graffiti? Can you look at the
Filthy.
graffiti in the upper left there?
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949. What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving.
I'm not gonna give you
No? Go to the restroom.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
You can kill Harry to get his heart. I think you listen to the jukebox first.
That's shrill. She's always... Why not?
You don't ever.
Oh. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. That's Edna's hut.
Yeah, just keep pouring him whiskey.
This whiskey tastes good. And Harry looks like he's on... Harry, how did you get here?
You know...
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin?
Looks like the...
Whose heart?
Looks like...
What's this about?
You know...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course.
Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
The Zeppelin. Just keep pouring him drinks.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
Whose heart was impaled?
Why?
Let me pour you a drink. 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 What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Oh.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Talk to you later.
All right,
Filthy,
cut his heart
like
out.
the rest.
I think that's what you do. Nice. Get that heart to the jackal.
This heart is mine. Filthy.
Yeah, give
like
him
the
another.
rest of this cesspool. Everything's... Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh, maybe it's how to get rid of your own heart. Anyway, you should be able to talk to her now. Promise to help her, then talk till she drops a key. Stop talking to her and get the key. Tie her up. Go back to Jekyll, offer him Harry's heart.
A meat locker? Bodies. And... Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Can't be saying that.
Chinaman?
Can't be saying
What
Chinaman?
Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
What's with all the toilet
Complete
flushing?
the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains.
Yeah, good
or the
question.
big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait. You're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
And I'm at the exact same point I was. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, you probably... Okay, talk to Jekyll, give me your vote. Talk to her, promise to help her, talk till she drops a key.
There is no key.
Check the debris in the room. Remember how he just mentioned debris
I've got nothing
to you?
more to say to you.
I have a key.
Oh. But that's the bloody key.
I have no more space to pick anything up.
I don't know.
This game sucks.
It says check the debris in the room with poison. Take the magnifying glass from the urinal and then get back to the Zeppelin.
There's something shiny inside the urinal. I can't take the whole friggin' world with...
Oh my god, can't.
A magnifying...
Take the urinal.
I'm so fucking over this game. Like, this is a shit game. There is a reason these don't exist anymore. What do I do?
I'm just reading what it says, okay? It says, pick up the milk, go upstairs with a knife, go to the bar, enter the bar.
Here's some
there's
hair
a
that was
shovel
pulled out
outside
during
of
the
the bar.
fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Check the debris in the room with poison. Is there...
If this is what video games were, video games wouldn't be a thing.
I mean, it's like I said, before this it was text-based adventures. And that was like the shit. But you'd have to learn how to spell and shit. I couldn't play that when I was a kid. I played this Doom clone a lot called Catacombs. You only had fireballs or something. But it was basically Doom.
Weird.
So maybe now that you checked those, you can talk to Edna.
Can't wait to have to click 95 times just to go somewhere that I should be able to do 3 times.
And then also there's a shovel by the tires or something. Let me look specifically, hang on. Enter the bar, look around before going outside. Near the trash can, need to inspect it first.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Where?
Outside by the trash can, you need to inspect it. On the left side there.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
Now what?
The trash can, it says.
There is nothing on the trash can.
Near trash can. Need to inspect it first. I mean, maybe it's the trash can on the other side. Maybe it's out back.
This is so shit.
By the jackal.
We could have been playing Mass Effect.
Yeah, but instead it's torturing you, which is hilarious.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway. There aren't any...
Now what?
It says, just run away.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Gorister. Back! Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues. Who among you shall go next?
I don't know. Another game. Anything else.
But don't you understand? People are going to look up this playthrough and be disappointed you didn't finish.
Good. Nobody should play this game. Read the book.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a great game.
This is dog shit.
Go back to the game. You have to finish it.
There's 3 fucking characters and we spent 2 hours on this cunt getting nowhere.
First of all, you walked away and took a shit. And we spent an hour listening to a podcast.
That's fine. The first 2 characters are done. And
Yeah,
they
you
took
can try
20
another
minutes
character. And Gorister is the most complicated. Benny is easy.
Hey, you're mine. my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality.
Benny's the
Liars,
easiest one.
Freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its
like
mystery.
literally, back in the day, you had to guess each one of the monitors to figure out which one to actually go to.
Yeah, I would have just not played the game.
Well,
I would've played something else.
in 1995, this was the shit.
Yeah.
That's why it's so highly rated.
This arrow is huge. I can't carry it with me.
I don't care.
An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that an
Go in the door. I'm so over this.
An octagon.
Oh my god, go the fuck in.
Dark
Video
Castle is what you
screens.
want.
Each one. Why? Say. A castle. Right out of the brothers' group. A castle. What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
The gargoyles.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This gargoyle is even larger than... It's been 2 lifetimes since I've performed, but it doesn't matter. This statue is solid stone.
Okay, go inside, look at the tapestries.
So typical of the cat. Appearance is everything.
I hate Ted.
So many, but
I
never
hate
Ellen.
all of them.
I like the Nazi one. He was cool.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems.
And the
so
yellow
sad
girl was
and
fine
so
once
beautiful.
once we figured out you had to fix the wires underneath the monitor there. There's some bitch named Ellen you need to
I
talk
never
to.
realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
It says, talk to Ellen, then look at the dresser on the right before talking to her again.
That's a painting.
No. Go through that door there.
Oh, good. An open door that I can't just walk through. Very cool.
Why, it's Ellen. Did
Hi,
Anne
Ellen.
tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired. so weak.
Now look at the
Did
dresser.
Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe.
Oh, wait, no.
I
Talk to her.
can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Okay.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
Die then.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. Perfume bottle.
You can talk to her again.
Ted, please tell.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my...
Go back to sleep.
Yes.
Enter door on the left. Take the books, read them all. That's right.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be...
Left is out.
No, down is out.
This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault.
Great, go through it.
Dogs howl like that because they're hungry and because they like to torment their prey.
I think there's like a... It's hard to tell, but it looks like there's a door in the back corner there. There's like a light
Despite
above
the
it.
medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work. This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
He's a boiler maker.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body.
I love his
Certainly
fucking
wouldn't
scarf.
kick her out of bed. Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
No
Where
thanks.
can I
Have you seen
find
your
a
teeth?
mirror? What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
I can't believe I played this as a kid. You know, my parents must have thought, how could games be bad? They're games.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out?
I don't know.
See how there's a light above the door on the left? There's two. There you go.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
What about Alone in the Dark? You ever play that?
No one slept in this bed for ages.
It's
sheets are
Resident
coated
Evil
with
before
dust.
Resident Evil. But it's a point-and-click adventure type game. But you do have, like, it's not exactly like this. It's different. It's better, in my
Quite
opinion.
impressive.
Like, better in, I would rather play this than Alone in the Dark, but better as in it's less clunky. But it's still, like, unplayable by modern standards.
Yeah. Well, this is unplayable.
What are you talking about? You're doing great.
Yeah. Having to look up literally everything.
You figured out a bunch of stuff on your own. What are you talking about?
Where's the fucking mirror?
I never realized that. How are they?
Talk to the maid twice more and she will tell you the old woman knows where to find the mirror.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Well, how can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way.
Oh, you doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Epic.
Did I live up to your expectations?
Hey, Regis Fieldman's looking in a mirror right there. I love that the mirror's broken.
Yeah.
The mirror was broken in what's
Now
his face's
tell
story
me where
too.
the mirror is.
Why, of all the nerve! After what we just did, all you can think about is that thing sleeping in a bed! Get out of here!
Look at this. This is Alone in the Dark. This is what it looks like. Action!
Wow.
There's also platforming.
Great. I bet you that's real good.
Is Anne...
If it didn't exist, there would be no Resident Evil. You know?
Okay, I can't talk to her anymore. Oh, maybe she's come back.
Look, about what happened in the bedroom...
Don't think I'm going to give you another invitation to my bed. Just fix the oven and I'll get you a mirror.
You knew how to fix broilers.
This oven is similar to the... God, how I...
Okay, how do I do that?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Again, don't sleep with her, is what the guide says multiple times. Do not fuck her.
Fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, The old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find her?
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
The bedroom with the books.
Quite an impressive.
Wow, this is the same fucking thing.
Oh, is she not in here?
There's two things to click.
There wasn't books to read?
Nope.
That hell.
Fun, 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 fun.
In the chapel you can...
What in the fuck?
Hey, the devil.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
I don't give a shit. Take it.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
You can eventually, when you get the mirror, you can use it on him. There's a sconce in the chapel.
Please.
Try. If
there's a suit of armor you can push over.
The damn door's blocking the way.
So go around it. He's helpless.
The damn...
Fucking useless idiot. Watch him go around the door again. Fucking useless cunt.
It says... talk to the maid who used to sleep there. Fix the oven. Talk to her twice more. She'll tell you old woman knows where to find the mirror. Make sure you look at the locked door.
I don't think I want to
try
know what
open
kinds
it.
of sermons were preached here.
Use the icon with the broken door in the main hallway, then push the suit of armor.
Fits almost perfectly.
Okay.
It won't budge any further.
Sure.
Go back to the chapel, push the sconce just to the right of where you took the icon earlier.
Secret passage. What? Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto?
Go and sacrifice yourself.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
You gotta also, like, take all those books to read them, so you know how to do the ritual.
It's so he's...
Faust. Just read them all.
I've read this novel. I know. This look. First, the second, the third. This looks like a diary.
Jesus Christ.
Final passage read.
You're missing all the clues.
I don't care.
This looks like a diary.
I'm so fucking into this game.
This was one of my favorites. This is Plato's dialogue.
Right.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Go through the fucking door. Oh my
I think
God,
you have
am
to
I
push
gonna
the
have to
thing
open it
again.
Partially? This must be. I don't know anything about magic.
There's supposed to be a witch somewhere. Is there a door you haven't been through?
No, I've been in every single door.
Because it says, leave the bedroom, go to the witch's bedroom.
Please.
If I...
There's an evil in this room.
There you go.
I feel it all around me. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss.
Hey.
One of these entries is circled. Surgot.
Is that the
Opener
Infernal
of locks.
Dictionary?
Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
Harry Potter?
I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
It's because it's magic.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape.
What's on the floor there? You see by the bed? Is that a bird?
I love the target acquisition.
Pieces of a broken mirror. Ouch! I cut myself.
Good.
Nice. Let's go stab Ellen.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be.
There you go.
The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go?
I wonder.
Come on, bro. You know exactly where they went.
It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of...
She's going like this. What is she doing with her hands? What is that?
What have you done to
motion?
Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What?
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
Okay.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Wow.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Okay.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I will never help you.
Then do it for Ellen. Release her from her misery. Destroy the mirror, and perhaps you can both escape from here.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman,
save and then sleep
I will
with her.
help you escape.
I can't.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
What a horror. She seems ready. You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape.
Ha! I was merely testing you and you failed miserably. What would Ellen say if she found out how easily you would betray her?
I don't care.
Still, you're my only hope for destroying that mirror.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic.
I'd only smear blood on it.
On your already bloody glass.
Yeah, talk to the devil and then Ellen, and then try to read books again.
I read them.
Yeah, there'll be new books.
Please.
Try to. If I step out.
Who's the surrogate? There's new dialogue.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than
Stephen
those
Colbert?
untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here, or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Just fucking sacrifice her.
Please.
Try to...
Talk to Ellen.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted.
Good, so fucking
and
die.
Not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
So just die. I don't understand. Like, fucking die.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away. And it's the only thing...
Go back to sleep. I'd only smear blood on it.
That's the point.
Now go check books.
Perfume bottle.
In the witch's room, probably. And you should be able to find a spell to kill her. Is there a new one?
No. I'll go through the door. Fuck me. Nothing new.
Did you take the books?
Yes, that's how you read them.
Okay.
Listen,
So then go
I'm
back
sorry.
to the witch and talk to her,
Don't bother me
casting
anymore. I've got to get back
Kala
to fixing
Igma
dinner.
Thaco.
What?
If you've read all the books, you can cast a spell on the witch.
All I know is that this circle... Let me...
Do not think...
Shut up. Riveting gameplay.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. this is a catalog of the demon. Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare.
There you go.
I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Reopen the door and go through 3 steps to enter a
All I know is that...
Oh my god.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
I don't care.
Do it.
You
It's
may
the
be
Thaco.
surprised. Kala Ingma Wacko.
That wasn't the wrong. It's the Thaco.
So much for Prince
Hilarious.
Charming. Ted, you are nothing more than a toad.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you shall go next?
Benny's the easiest one.
I don't know what that is.
I just... Oh, did you save right before this?
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
You literally fucked
Ellen.
the maid. You
Yeah, I
fucking
don't-
liar.
Shut up.
You fucking scarf-wearing liar.
I don't give a shit. Shit happens.
Well, luckily, I'm up. I know all.
Foolish mortal.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
That was the worst thing
Save.
I've ever seen.
I'm crying.
Yeah, because that was dog shit.
Okay. Use the chalk she dropped to summon the demon.
Who is this?
The unlocker of the doors.
I know.
Tried. If
Just getting through the devil dial.
Because there's that locked door that the maid has.
All I know.
She's got chalk.
I to finish the circle. Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
What?
Weird.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
Another one.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
Interesting. Seems like a neat trick.
Forces at work, weird name for a vagina.
What were you saying
Nothing.
about a
The
trade?
chat.
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the
Sounds
surface
good.
world.
Okay, deal.
Take the witch's
How
soul
about
instead.
taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
You've got a deal. Ellen's soul in exchange for the gate to the surface world.
She's not
Excellent.
real.
My brother was right about you. Now all you have to do is let Ellen see her face in the mirror. Leave the rest to me.
So where's the fucking mirror, dickhead?
It's in the thing behind the door, maybe? The maid's door that he unlocks for you, maybe?
I don't think he's gonna unlock a maid's door for me.
Give him the glass shard.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Where is Ellen's mirror?
There's a tapestry in the maid's bedroom you should look at. I'm not into crafts myself, but this piece of work might provide some inspiration for your puny little brain.
Okay, but I need you to open the door, Demon Man.
Hell yeah. Get it.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Did he say the door is open?
No idea.
The door's locked.
You motherfucking demon. Uh-oh.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
She's not real.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
Cocks. Penises. It's only torture if you let it be. You know? You have to take away AIM's power. That's how you win. You feel me? Get. That's the grenade launcher.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring
Ask him
about
why he
either
doesn't
her
have a dick and
salvation
balls.
or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
This isn't real.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Great, I still don't have this fucking mirror.
Okay, but you gotta have the demon unlock the door.
I don't think he does.
That's where the mirror is. He's the guy who unlocks things.
Yeah, to the surface wall.
No. He's the guy who unlocks the door.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
There's a tapestry in the middle. I'm not into crafts myself.
Unlocks the door, does he?
Bro, he literally does.
There's one option. That's what I just picked.
Mhm.
He doesn't unlock the door.
Where is Ellen's...
There's a...
That's it.
It says, talk to him, ask him to open the maid's door in the kitchen, give him the glass shard. You may have, who
It's
knows?
bolted to the wall.
With how it is, like, you may have to, like, do things in, like, specific orders and shit.
There's literally nothing else to do. There's nobody to talk to. And the door is locked.
I mean, just try reloading and don't offer him the soul. Just ask him to open the door, and then give him the glass shard and ask him again. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't want to play this anymore.
That's the point. It's torture.
And there's one person watching and it's me.
I don't care.
This game is shit.
That's the point. It's hilarious.
Graffiti.
Bro said graffiti.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm...
Who are you?
I am...
Are you saying that you are another Am? Oh, what were you... Can you open...
Now that... No.
You say... How about taking...
No! I want something that you value.
Let me...
Don't think...
Now give him the shard, maybe?
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Let me think.
Don't think...
Nothing changed.
Touch the door to make sure that you know that it's locked.
What door?
The fucking maid's door.
I did. Multiple
I
times.
know. I know. Like, look at it and use it.
The door's locked.
Same thing.
Okay, look at it and use it, though.
Who are you? Do not fear me.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered. I have...
Who is this?
Avoid. He has...
What can you tell me?
Do not...
Can you tell me where...
No. If I...
Great. What fucking...
Why is it...
Mirror... They
What power do... Please. Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task. One not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
See, easy.
Let me...
Don't...
Fart noise.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Oh, what's on the desk there?
I can't reach it.
Move the thing over? I don't know.
The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed. The devil. These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing.
It says, okay, it says...
These things would only...
Oh my fuck.
Besides,
Look at the tapestry on the wall here, then go back to Ellen's room, talk to the devil about the mirror again, talk to the angel as well, then leave the room and enter the doorway to the left again. Take and read the books again and you will find the mirror. Go back to Ellen's bedroom and tell her you found the mirror.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right.
Oh, because it's the
I
devil
know
looking in
where
the
it
mirror.
is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Makes sense.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Please.
Okay.
Where do I go?
It says... Doorway on the left, take and read the books again.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old... I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Their castle.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Alright. Easy peasy.
I'm gonna play something else in the last hour.
Well, then you'll never finish this game.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
If you don't finish the game, I'll never stream with you ever again.
I'm not finishing it today.
Nope, gotta be today.
I'm not finishing it today.
I warned you.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
Benny's is really short.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep.
Oh, thank God.
Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast
Good.
there, golden boy. Her soul
Not
is
so
mine.
fast, Johnny.
I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You gotta
You
pay
forget
the
that
troll toll.
patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Fucking devil water noose over here.
You can use the mirror on the devil now.
He says, I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I see this company die.
Who said that?
Water Noose in Monsters, Inc.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Then go back to the circle and use the mirror on it. And then that's Ted done. Look at it, look, you're all green in the background.
Great.
I don't know if that means anything. I don't know what it means. So his face changes depending on what is going on, so I don't know if it's like a doom indicator of damage or... What is a video game?
Not this.
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects. and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
He's about to get
brought
molested.
you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over
That's
again.
you.
Who do you think
Tortured.
is responsible for that?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
He's shooting you with lasers forever in a birdcage.
Too bad, Dad. Writhe in sweet agony. The knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
Benny. This is the ape man?
Benny.
Yes.
You know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Try to walk up the stairs.
Am, you
Epic.
son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
He tried to walk upstairs and fell down. Isn't that funny?
This
Hi,
graveyard
me
gives me
Oog.
the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak. I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Does that just say monkey?
No idea.
It says
Are
Murray,
the other
I
graves
think.
as deathly silent as this one?
There's
Are
caves
the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
for the caveman. Damn it, you crippled my legs.
Great.
Can you click in the see how there's background behind the
nothing. I
trees? There's
literally
like that
cannot
gray
click on
behind the tree. To the right.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Yeah, very xenomorph.
Yeah.
Over on the right. Next to the trees.
Yeah.
In the background.
Yeah.
There you go. Walk to caves.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Second cave.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. So much for the...
He says he's stinky.
I can't climb up the ladder. This looks like a... what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend on the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Wow.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. That son of a bitch...
That makes it easy. You don't have to talk.
Thank God.
No climbing, No
This
talking.
video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it.
Eat them. Forbidden spaghetti. Vomit on his sweater already. Forbidden spaghetti.
I can't figure
Second
out what
cave.
I want to do with this. It's a god... Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. This is where the...
Yeah, go in, you fucking dumb cunt.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Bro, did you hear what he said?
Primitive.
Yeah.
These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
I love how Benny's just... He's literally had part of his brain removed, so he's like an idiot. So he's fucking racist as shit.
A fruit tree.
You didn't go in one of the
It's
caves.
been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across
Oh my
1,000
God.
miles of
He's
ice
sour
to reach a
grapesing
stockpile
you.
of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Wow, that's dark.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
What was it, full of razor blades or something?
Hopefully.
There's a cave still.
Looks like some kind of altar.
You think
Nothing
he's
but
going to say
twisted wiring
shitty stuff
and
about
recycled
religion
plastic.
too?
What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for
Actually,
holding
no,
someone
he's stupid.
captive.
He'll be religious.
Hi, me Oog. Me already told you I ate dinosaur brain. Me no like brain.
Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Bill O'Reilly really fell off.
Bag. Maybe there's food in it.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Wita Fu.
I can't understand.
Eat the food. Take the food.
I can barely carry myself. I'm not that hungry.
Use.
I can't figure out what...
Oh my god, Benny. You fucking idiot.
I don't know what... So much for the
Oh,
friggin...
go back to the tree
So much...
and get another fruit. Give the fruit to the boy.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am screen. I am smart, but
Autism.
villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes, but I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to
You
choose
see, he's
sacrifices
immediately
to Am.
interested in the lottery, just like a poor.
Is that
I'm
altar
poor
in
and
the jungle
stupid. What
used for the
numbers should I play,
sacrifices?
kid?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
What are my lucky numbers, kid?
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay, go get another fruit, give it to the mom.
This looks like a good hiding place. A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
Okay, go to sleep. Take a nap.
What's cooking in this pot?
Penises.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
She baby birded you.
The woman seems actually pleased to see me. That son of a bitch Am. I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Alright, save when you wake up. That's the first third of Benny done.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Be careful, it's a trap.
Why is everyone
Use
gathered
bombs
around the
wisely.
altar? Nothing but twisted wiring. What's with the ropes on the... Looks like they're used for holding...
Tatana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Tatana Shama.
He doesn't want me...
Talk to the elder.
Cho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Epic.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tacho.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Am Shaba Hoopa.
They'll bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Really?
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to enter.
Now go talk to the boy. Be like, hey, your mom's dead.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Did you look at the debris from the sacrifice?
No.
It's probably not that important, but...
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Now go to the graveyard.
Which is where?
That way, right? Now talk to the gravestones.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Hopefully.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
What can I do to prove that...
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for us.
You know, not... I mean, even if it was, like, modernized and not a point-and-click game, you can't make this today.
Probably not.
Can't be saying those racial slurs. Okay.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for...
What fucking old man?
I need to go...
Second cave, and then steal the bag. Then give it to the kid.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it. He's motioning towards the video monitor. There's a video screen built into the cave wall. There's a video.
Okay.
There's a video.
Right.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Right. Talk to the kid and exhaust the options with him.
Looks like it's empty.
Oh, okay. We haven't been here, right?
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community. Lol.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd probably talk to the kid and exhaust the options.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
They're circuitry, bro.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
I wonder if that baby tastes good.
Whoa, don't get ahead of yourself.
The village.
Hey! Get that bag. Now give to kid.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Give it to him. Yeah, there you go. Tell him you stole it.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
This looks like a good hiding place.
Use.
No one will find the lottery bag in here.
Now go get fruit.
Can't.
Okay. Go back to cemetery and talk to Thomas. Give him the lottery bag and he will tell you about Brickman's grave. So you give the bag to Thomas.
I just fucking did it. Who the fuck is Thomas?
The grave.
The lottery bag's still inside.
Great. Can I take it? No.
I got the lottery
Yes.
bag.
Check for fruit real quick too.
Again?
Yeah. Just in case. You never know with these games, bro.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard. I can't.
Give to Thomas.
I did.
Okay. Talk to
I
Thomas.
can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Talk to him, and then
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Oh, it tells you what's a
prove
pick.
that you're
It turned
capable
red
of
when you
carrying
highlighted
brothers.
Thomas.
And that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
On the left.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Push.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
Fruit in his grave.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
Talking shit about Christianity here,
Commander.
If you really think about it, right? Because that's the whole thing. Is like it doesn't matter with Christianity because you repent. And God has saved you. You don't have to fucking answer to the mortal law.
Is that fire?
Like General Butt Naked.
Yeah. Oh, I know where to go.
Do you have like twine or something? Rope?
Blondie only seemed... This is the cave where the... Some of the twine...
Yeah, use the hanging twine, so take that. There you go. That's the fruit.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard. What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant in your grave.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last.
Oh, here your portrait turned green.
Now I can finally rest in peace.
Now you can go to sleep.
Forever?
Is that fire in those... Look, I'll do what I can, but...
Thank you.
You just... use bed.
You now...
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Alright, go ahead and save. Second cave video screen.
This is where the village... This is where...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The village elder must be out look...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
I don't see anyone in...
Now, third cave. Talk to boy.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Epic. Keep talking to him. You need to get him to tell you about a doll.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
I know.
Alright, so you take the
Mum's
debris.
skull.
Yep.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny.
Perfect.
I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Now, pull the wire again.
There's burnt I wonder if they're going to bear.
What?
To get the
There's
fruit
something
from before.
sinister.
What wire? What?
The twine. Outside of the caves.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Yep.
Now?
This is the cave where the...
Fourth cave. Try to take piece of wood, but the sentry will stop you. Give him the fruit, then use the fruit on the fruit baskets.
Blondie here won't let me near the food. I
You might
coughed
need to
up...
get another fruit. And pull the twine again.
I think...
Oh, okay, there you go. Now he says use the fruit on the fruit basket.
What fruit
So
basket?
use fruit basket.
I coughed up... Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Head to the first cave.
I know
now
someone who
take
might
the
like
piece
a
of wood.
piece of polished wood.
Yeah, take that. Yep. Now go to the first cave.
I don't see anyone in...
Take vines.
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Return to the boy.
This
Use
is the...
video screen.
God, why does it fucking automatically go to look? Fuck off.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
Okay, use bed.
I would...
Okay, look hole.
The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Okay, I think you know where to go from here.
The village is quiet today.
Offer to take his place.
Tada Sramwan Bank.
Damn! M must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Lukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed. I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful god.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
God, I hope so. Endless pain. Endless fucking suffering. Where the fuck did I put it? I'm gonna get to the same point that I got to last time. So, there's no point copy-pasting everything from the early shit, because I already know. I've done it enough. Just figure out what the fuck I have to do with that dumb bitch on the meat hook. Do you use a grinder or do you use a hand grinder? Do you just pick it apart?
I just break it apart.
Oh, really?
Yeah, literally into the pipe itself.
Wild. I feel like you'd waste so much.
Nah, because I do it inside the bag.
Ah, okay. I mean more like you would put heaps in there, as opposed to like me using a grinder which like grinds it up. Like even the hand grinders, you get so much gunk caught up in them. But with the grinder, you can fucking harvest the keef as well. It's great.
Yeah, I have a bunch of keef.
You just get it from other people, or just from stuff?
No, I mean it's left over from it because I do it all in the bags, so it still settles at the bottom and shit, and then I'll combine the bags anytime I buy a new one.
I have a jar, so it doesn't stink. Big coffee jar. I'll be back in a second. It glows in the dark.
It's crazy because it's like Am just somehow is able to keep them alive, and they haven't eaten in 100 years. Yeah. Can you imagine how hungry you would be?
It'd be interesting to see how they justify that kind of storytelling for the author.
Someone must have slipped
Huh?
I didn't. Like to the author of the book, right?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to
Emerson.
see how they justify the AI
Am is
being
playing
able
a
to keep
dangerous
them
game
alive
here.
for 110 years.
Oh well, he's.
Hey,
That's the
kind
thing. Is like he's like a god now.
I've never seen
It's
anything
so
like.
It still doesn't explain how they're able to defy human physiology.
Mm-hmm.
All the cabins are.
Well, the ending doesn't make sense if you already are looking too much
My
into
name's
it,
printed
into
on the front of this
basing
book.
it in reality. That's the whole point of like cosmic horror, is it exists outside, is outside your reality.
Yeah.
What was I just talking about? That was a great
Where's the
cosmic
crew?
horror movie.
I'm all alone.
Who was I talking about it with? Annihilation is a good one.
Yeah, it was
These two
But
sheets
even
make
that,
a
they do a
halfway
lot to
decent rope.
justify what's going on. Like, it makes sense what's happening in the movie.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like obviously you can't reflect and refract DNA, obviously.
My stomach's growling.
But like I said with science fiction, the simplest explanation for why something exists is good enough
the
for me.
crew? I'm
I
all
know
alone.
you can't do Mass Effect fields, but saying
A
you have
gun.
an element that can do it, I'm in. I bought into it. It's cool.
My
You know
stomach's.
how the humans in Halo use warp travel?
They what?
Someone short.
Do you know how the humans in
Must have been-
Halo warp? Like in hyperspace.
Someone wiped their.
They fucking
There's blood here. There's blood
fold
here.
space into
These
the
chairs
11th
are all-
dimension.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Hold on. Say it again.
They fold space to the 11th dimension.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
This is
Folding
probably-
space. So the more dimensions something has, the less its volume is. So when you get past into the 11th dimension, it like the volume starts collapsing in on itself.
Okay.
But it's just like a folding space thing.
Vomits. It stinks in here. That scared them away. I'm no longer hungry. What's wrong with me? Damn thing looks ready to fall apart. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
But yeah, I guess they basically sail across the folds between dimensions.
It's empty.
So, if you can go into those upper dimensions, then it's folding the 3D
Christ.
space.
Yeah.
It smells like... the metal in the fork. Nothing's happening. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. This lever is labeled Nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut the balloon.
What?
Cut the balloon.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking
he's
useless
dancing.
cunt.
Big gray bags. I must be in.
Oh my god, I don't care.
What would happen if this gas bag were to catch fire?
I don't know, try it.
Shoot your gun.
The airbags are... We're at a level altitude. Some kind of warning.
Cut the bag.
What would happen
Not
if
yet.
this gas bag were to catch...
Fine.
Gas is rushing out.
I wonder if you cut
Something
too many
feels
bags
different.
if it fucking crashes and blows up.
Someone's cut... I've ripped a new hole. This leads to a girder.
Oh my god, so go fucking through it, cunt.
We're approaching...
Lol.
But see, the way these games extended their life is by making themselves convoluted, so you would play them for hours trying to figure it out. You couldn't just rent it and beat it in a weekend.
This no good heart of mine
Yeah,
doesn't
as I said
beat
at the
anymore.
start, I would just not play.
Yeah.
I just...
You ever play Myst? That was one of the biggest games. You ever hear of that?
Never.
Myst?
No.
It's basically the same style of game, but it's
landed.
first person.
But where?
Ah, great.
And it's got like insane puzzles.
I mean, I have
And
Resident
that's how the
Inside
games
honky
extend
tonk
their life.
I
with
will
my
happily
name.
play Resident Evils.
A big worn truck
Oh, no,
tire.
Resident Evil is
Reminds
like...
me of the truck stops I used to visit.
It's playable?
Yeah. I want to torture you by making you play things like
A big worn truck tire.
this and
Reminds me of...
Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory.
The Splinter Cell would be fine.
Splinter Cell, you'd get
Dark and
used to it
grubby,
over
but
time.
somehow...
He took my...
That... She's
It's
all...
Myst
Why
with a
not?
Y. But that's the thing, is just like, I was playing
You
Diablo at the time.
Oh,
Well,
Say that
everyone
again?
else was playing Myst. Which
What?
is like a way better game than Myst.
What?
Diablo is better than Myst.
Oh, okay.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days.
Don't give
I'm
him
not
the
giving
heart.
this away. I'm not...
Fuck him. Give
What
him
do you-
Henry's heart.
I am not... No. I've got nothing more to say to you. That's Edna's husband.
Do you listen to the jukebox?
The what?
The music.
There aren't any
No.
bodies buried there, Gorister. Not...
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a...
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink.
Great.
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a
Myst
drink.
came out in
Let me pour you a drink.
1993.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister.
The
We
Zeppelin.
came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What happened in the dining room?
Looks like...
What did you do?
Looks like this.
Let me pour you a drink. What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look or have.
Talk to you later.
Oh my god.
Let me pour you a drink. And
I don't know. Can you imagine?
let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, you're.
Let me pour you a drink. Should I give my heart to the jackal?
You've been through hell and back, son. Is your heart still worth anything to you?
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know.
Oh my god.
Talk to you later.
Not likely.
This heart is mine. Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put me in a more cooperative mood.
Why he talk like a fag?
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Okay, you ready to see Mist? I'm not going to share audio. So... this is what it is, just pictures that you click on. It's literally Google Maps, right? Like, this is literally how you play on Google Maps, am I right?
What, on Street View?
Yeah, that's literally what Myst is. It's Google Maps with puzzles. Google Maps at least animates it when you travel, you know what I'm saying?
This is true.
I played a lot of games like Myst, but better, like Journeyman Project and Crystal Key.
Yeah.
Journeyman Project is the shit. Robots can crush you. And then you're like, I'm dead. They have a great ad.
Oh my god.
It's so corny.
God, Jesus Christ.
I'm putting it back, bro.
You
I had to
never
cancel
do.
mine
That's
first.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Cracked linoleum.
It says,
Graffiti.
check out the debris and clean your hands on the tablecloth
Damn spot.
before you
There's
go to
something.
Etna.
A magnifying.
Oh yeah, you need the magnifying glass.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Hey, who killed that guy?
Don't know.
The fact you have to open the door and he slams it every time.
I know.
This is like one of the least cryptic of these games I've seen.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, well I mean that was the point. Is he made them cryptic as fuck.
Locker. How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done? She can't talk. Oh my God, what?
Way it should be.
Edna, how did you get up there?
Now, if everything's right, you should be able to say you'll help her and she'll drop a key.
Chinaman? What Chinaman? Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mount.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, pick the second option instead of the top one.
It looks like
What
I
happened?
can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you
I've heard
hated
all
me.
this before.
Now,
I know,
Gorrister,
but maybe if you do it out of order, it will
concerned
change.
about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Wait.
Okay.
You're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister!
And we're
I've got
back-
nothing more to
we're
say to
back
you.
Exactly where we were before. She didn't drop a key. Nothing changed.
I've got nothing more.
Do you still have hearts?
Yes.
I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, neither do I, buddy.
Give the jackal another heart.
There is no option.
Oh. It's because it says... Talk to the jackal, give him your heart. Use the
Already done.
toilet, talk to Edna, promise to help her. Okay, hang on. You have to try to take her down.
How?
Take. Push Edna, take Edna.
The only option is talk.
I've got nothing more to say.
Okay, so you have to... You have to give her the milk or talk with her.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking
Forrester
everything
and
with me.
Middock are the only non-linear episodes where you can actually finish them without getting her all the secrets. Show me your bag of secrets. And we're sure there's no key under her?
Yes, there's no fucking key. Nothing dropped. Nothing happened. It's the exact same point that we were. I've got the exact same items. Nothing has changed. There is literally nothing else I can do.
Filthy. It's broken.
I don't care. Lick it. I don't give a shit.
I must be going
Go,
mad.
See if there's any more songs on the jukebox.
I've washed my hands of the past.
I washed my hands of the past. You literally just killed that guy, bro. You wash your hands and then you walk by him.
I've got nothing. No water is. He's dead.
Thanks.
An old.
You're a worthless
An old-fashioned.
Was he just jamming?
Face
Face the music.
The fuck?
I've got nothing.
Fucking, I love that nothing fucking changes.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
There you go. Give him your heart.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Didn't he eat it?
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say.
Is Edna also a jackal?
Yeah, I don't really care at this point.
A toilet stall. Am's never.
A toiler.
I hope they will. I'm glad they're being tortured forever.
I've got nothing more to say.
Fuck off!
I just don't.
I love this forum I'm in. That's the only thing I don't miss about the old adventure games of yore. The writing is absolutely brilliant, but the mechanics squeaked and pulled at the seams. I never got a red flag saying, hey dude, restart the scenario. It's now undoable. Like,
I've got nothing more.
how about don't lock the scenario in general?
I'm about to turn it off.
Yeah, well, you'd have to anyway, because you'd have to start him over again.
What do you mean?
You have to follow it. That's you're locked out. I think I couldn't tell you what else to do.
Are you?
Don't give her the milk. Like, It doesn't give you any options to give her the milk or cut her
No,
down. I
there's
don't know what
literally
else to
no
do.
option. You can't get her down, you can't give her the fucking milk. You try and give it to her and he says, fuck you.
You can give her the milk before talking to her, maybe.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Chorister. Back! Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues. Ah.
Legitimately dog shit game.
No, I would not want...
Shut the fuck up.
Probably one. I've never seen...
I don't give a fuck.
I found that if you kill
the
Henry
cabins
too
are
soon,
alike.
you can't take Edna down from the meat hook or get her seat
Sleep,
as the conversation
forget.
seems to exhaust beforehand.
What?
If you kill Henry too early, you will lock yourself. You need to talk to Henry, then examine the blood stain, then go back to him and confront him about it.
You know what would really fucking help this game?
Where's the crew? I'm
Some
all alone
kind
here.
of, this is what you have to do. Instead of just nothing. Literally nothing. Dog shit game.
That's how these games are.
Yeah, dog shit. This is why they
The
don't
text-based
exist anymore.
adventures are even worse.
Yeah, and I fucking will never play those.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
A turn-based game is lucky if I play it.
Well, turn-based games are fine with their like Civ and stuff.
Yeah, because there's an actual objective of the
My
game.
stomach's growling.
It's like a war thing. Makes sense to be turned.
Where's the crew? I'm all
I
alone.
don't care.
My stomach.
What other turn-based games have you played?
None, because they suck. South.
Someone short.
That's what I've played.
This junk looks. There's blood. These chairs.
And even South Park I turned off. In like an hour. Would be willing to
Someone
play the
wipe their
South
bloody
Park
hands
games.
here.
I think Pokemon and
Vomit stains.
I'm able to deal with Pokemon
Near the
because
punch
it's also
bowl.
got the running around. It's not all turn-based. Which I guess Final
Yeah,
Fantasy and
there's
stuff
not
was
very
not all
many like
turn-based.
besides like those types of RPGs.
It stinks in
There's
here.
not many.
The
XCOM would
fork's
be
too
like the
bent.
biggest one, I think. Civ and XCOM would probably be the biggest mainstream turn-based games,
Yeah.
and
And Pokemon.
yeah, but Nintendo's cursed.
Yeah.
That's.
Eat your brain, you fat cunt.
I'm no. Damn thing looks ready to fall apart. Damn thing. An old cook. An old cook.
Use.
Here's a rest. What kind of. Strange. The bottle's empty.
Did you get that before?
Yeah.
Strange.
Okay,
The
so now
bottle's
he knows
empty.
that there is poison. Okay.
It's empty, but the label says poison.
This
fatal
helps
if
you
swallowed.
to solve the murder, right?
Mm.
Because you can examine that there's poison when you get the
Well, that's
magnifying
that's why
glass.
Christ.
Why I can't.
It smells like.
Drink the punch.
What?
The metal in the fork.
It's why I can't drink the punch.
Oh, because it's poisoned.
Which is also why there's vomit on the floor.
Vomit on his sweaty already.
It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign.
Forbidden spaghetti.
Nothing's happened. I got the... Filthy.
Filthy.
Oh my god. Go up the fucking stairs, cunt.
Big gray bat. I must be inside. Gas is rushing out. Something. We're dropping slow. A switch. I've ripped an.
I'll rip you a new hole in
We're
you.
approaching. This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Good. Why are you still breathing?
My achy breaky heart. But it already showed you landed.
But where?
Save.
Some roadside honky-tonk. Dark and gray.
He took my...
That's true.
You're a... Mama was...
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, the breakdown.
What? Did that come from the game?
Well, Gorister.
What do you want?
I have a crate.
No. Tell me how to get across the mountains.
Go to the...
I've got nothing more to say.
Like
That's it.
poor damned Oedipus.
Talk to you later.
Of whiskey.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister.
The Zeppelin.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the...
You'll have to talk to... That's why...
Let me pour you a drink. What? Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage and... Or...
Let me pour you a drink. And...
I don't... Can you imagine?
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled?
Why?
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later. Cracked linoleum.
Now, yes, magnifying glass. Uh-huh. We got it this time.
Thank God.
For sure.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. There's nothing special to see here. Whoever left these handprints must have gutted.
Should I use the magnifier?
Whoever left.
Let's see what the wallet
looks like.
I don't know what to do with these.
Yeah, you look at it.
There wasn't something about examining poison, right? I'd save. Because it's about this time when it starts going wrong. Okay.
Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Let me pour you a drink. Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later.
Guy's gotta take a lot of shits. How many shits is that guy taking in there?
A meat locker. Bodies.
Bodies.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorister, I was just... Glynis was so lonely with you. I know you would do...
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorister. You need me alive if you want to make it out of here.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Talk to you later.
Kill her then?
Can you give her the milk?
I can take her down now.
Oh, yeah, take her down.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
Yeah, go for
Gorister,
it.
you idiot! That fluid is what has kept us alive for all these 109 years. If it can do that, it can give me the strength to escape from this meat hook.
Whoa.
There's the key. Okay. Now what do we do with the key?
I'm gonna kill him now.
Talk to you later. This looks sharper.
Not let you talk to him?
Okay.
Did Edna run to the Zeppelin?
I'm assuming so.
Why would you save over the clean save?
It's locked.
Hey, key.
So this is where the bitch ran off to.
Nice.
What are you doing, Edna?
Don't bother me now, Gorrister. I've got to get this thing over the mountains.
How did you escape from the meat hook?
Gorrister, you idiot truck driver. That milk you fed me renewed my strength.
Get away from those controls, you bitch.
If we don't get out of here, the big machine will kill both of us.
So why aren't we taking off?
Because we don't have any power, you fool!
Why aren't we getting any power?
Yeah, somebody cut the bags.
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Who
I'll
cut
have
these
to kill
bags?
you right now, you bitch.
That's right, Gorrister. Hurt me just like you hurt my baby.
I never meant to hurt Glynis. I just got pissed off that one night.
And knocked her right into a mental institution.
I'm leaving now, Edna.
Do something useful for once, Gorrister.
God, I
Get
wanna
the
kill her so
power
much.
back on.
Says you can tie her up and put her into a torture machine.
Cool.
If you, like, do the other path. Do you just take the fork out?
There's no...
The engine's completely shut down.
Thanks, bro. Incredible.
Filthy.
Oh my god. Fucking walk through the door, you useless cunt.
The airbags are inflating. The engine.
Thanks, bro.
What about
Can you
the
look
lever?
up how to do it?
The lever on the console?
Oh my god, go through the fucking door.
I don't see a lock. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. Nothing's happening. I don't see a lock.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Go to the right of the screen.
The engine's complete.
Great. Amazing.
Oh, that harness, you want to put her in or something? You can
Why is
grab
this harness
Edna.
wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Oh, you have the rope, right? You cut it free again, so tie her up. Use the rope on her, tie her up, and then put her in that engine conduit.
It's locked. So this is where...
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
Lol.
In your inventory. How's this? I told you get to torture her.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
No, maybe
Edna,
fly it?
It's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain.
So it says you can then, if you had the milk, you can give your wife the milk.
I love how every door creaks exactly the same. And every door creaks.
I mean,
Bitter
that
stuff,
was the first Resident Evil
but
too,
I feel
right?
stronger. No, I can't give Glennis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after
Great.
what I did to
Glad I
her.
came back down here.
Talk to you later.
Can we? You want to kill this guy?
Yeah, okay.
This heart is mine.
Sure is.
I found Edna and Glennis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
You can use the knife with the beef, I guess, too.
No, I tried that. It says it's frozen.
Okay. And then the shovel. Did you ever find that?
No.
There's logs you can read here that should teach you how to fly or something.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us.
I think Jack hates him more.
If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glennis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glennis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
So how do I get out of here? The power light is lit. Edna. Edna. It's working again.
Do you have anything to say?
It's working again. I can get the hell out of here.
Great. Do it then.
This lever is labeled Motivator. Nothing's happening.
Oh my god, crazy. This is great.
Face the music at the jukebox?
I already did that.
I know.
Cool, we're almost at 7 hours and this has been most of it, just trying to figure out what the fuck to do again. Great.
That was great.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Bury the past? Did you get the shovel by the garbage cans back there?
What? There is no fucking shovel.
There is, though.
Where? All it
By
highlights
the garbage
is tires.
cans in the back. By the jackal.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Now maybe you can talk to your wife.
I can't
and
take the
give her
whole
the
freak.
milk.
What?
Talk to your wife now, maybe? Now that you read the diaries? Or the logs? Because you know it's not your fault.
This fluid should revive you, honey.
You did it.
Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now.
God, I just don't care.
She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her.
There,
I'm
now
taking
bury
her
her by
body
the
out of this
jackal.
freezer.
You kissed a corpse.
No use.
Bro, kissed a corpse. Gorrister, you weirdo.
I don't know what to do with these.
Heed my words, Gorrister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
A little, about where you are is where it shows it.
I don't know what to do with it.
Right. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey,
you're made of
there you
sterner
go.
stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Interesting.
God,
Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation.
Hundreds of years of electricity.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break
This
all
is
of you, so we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your
not
physical
over.
body into a stealth
No,
virus
save right here.
subroutine.
Oh my god.
This may be your
Just
only
save right
opportunity
here.
to end your torture.
No, because from here, it's just the epilogue. We don't have to do it today. It's just the ending.
What a fucking awful game.
What are you talking about? It's got great reviews.
Yeah. So does fucking Emoji Movie.
No, it doesn't.
You reckon there's not some idiot that gave it 5 stars? Of course there is.
It doesn't have a near perfect score. No. This does.
Well, they're wrong.
Just wait till you play Fallout.
No, I'm not.
It's great. I have it.
Cool.
You can just see if you can get out of the temple in the beginning.
I could barely get out of the vault in Fallout 3, so no.
Who's shooting laser beams?
It's just the music.
It's the people being tortured.
Yeah. I'll make sure it stays there. The button I've been wanting to press the whole time.
Watch, it's like, doesn't keep your save.
That would be a shame.
Yeah, especially because the ending's the best part.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was a nightmare. Could have finished Mass Effect.
You wouldn't have finished Mass Effect.
No, I know. I'm assuming 3 has much more of a longer game.
Yeah, you're not even halfway done.
No shit. Interesting. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's Quarians and Sorry, and then Earth. And then also Leviathan DLC.
Yeah.
So you're probably over halfway.
Mm-hmm. Still gotta go to the Quarians. That'll be the next thing we do.
That's what you said last time.
I know.
You also have to do the party at the Citadel.
Yes, and that's why I want to get Tali. So we'll do the Quarians first, then we'll do party. Disco, party. Dums.
What?
No, it's just laughing at a message. Alright, I think there's nothing else?
No.
Are you gonna keep streaming? What are you doing?
No.
Okay.
I have shit to do.
Fair enough. Alright.
I have a sick baby.
Yes. Alright. We'll see everyone on Wednesday.